Hey, pre-notification gang. Bunny the dog, huh? Is this a YouTuber dog?
Good.
Hey, Jello.
Who is good? Yeah, Bunny good. Yes, Bunny good.
Did I miss something? What did she step on?
Dad play. Dad buy.
That's cute. Thanks to resub Louie. Yeah, I could tell. Well, I could kind of see towards the end. It just I couldn't really hear it. I'm doing alright, Lemon. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Fluster. Doing alright. Hope you're well. Glad you like the new song, man. Appreciate it. I think that's pretty cool, Jello. Yeah, I started to pick up on that. Nip slip today? Not planning on it. Thanks to the resub, Jimmy Yan, the tier 1 Shadow Man, and the Bits Crunchy. Twerk for some subs. Couldn't even if I wanted to. I don't know how to twerk. Never learned. And I'm just not very flexible in the first place. I don't think I could actually get that kind of pumping movement going. Thanks to tier 1 Tommy Hill. And no, Jet Cash, I watch him on my own. Thanks to the Prime Nizup and Thick in the resub Lost Boy Crow. Thanks to the bit Ski Boot and Midnight. Twerking is all in the legs and ankles. What? How? Thanks to the gift sub, this Boib and resub Joseph and Burfalo and Coolmax. Glad you like the song, Himiko. I don't know about that, Fluster. And thank you, Specs. Glad you liked it as well in Midnight. Thanks to the tier 1 Odin Zach and the resub Binder. And thanks for the dollar Demon and the bit Comrade and resub Jake. And thanks to the resub Farah Harris. Thanks to the resub Dead in the Prime Tropical. We're gonna do some shit in a minute. I don't want people to miss anything and then complain that they missed something and then recommend the same goddamn thing for fucking 30, 40 minutes. Have you seen the Pepsi Man commercial? Well, of course I have. I know all about Pepsi Man. Thanks to the resub Moist. Larpy, Natural Peen, Spooks, and the 5 gift subs, Paragon Nova. Good to see you again, Paragon. And thank you, Danny. Yeah, we've got more songs coming out. I'm serious, if the new song hits 10 million by the end of tomorrow or whatever, I will show my full asshole. Or the ass pic that I've talked about for like 3 years. There's the Prime J-Rod and the resub Windar, Chunky and the Prime Blackout. And the resub Patriot and the bits Marcy and resub Robin. I don't know, I don't think that's gonna work for me, Jello. And there won't be any bad Steam games tonight, that's for sure. I bought a BattleBot from the TV show. You just recommended William Osman, you're recommending big YouTubers? I didn't even see you uploaded something new. We don't do big YouTubers, man. He makes good shit, though. Thanks to the Tier 1 Cranky and the resub Jage, Jeed, Marcy, Terex, and Crusade. And the 5 gift subs, Baroomsy. Thank you, Baroomsy. Shitpost status? What does that mean? Is that the name of a channel? Thanks to the bits Oliver, Anluck, and LFC, and JV, and the Prime Jaren. Why do... so I see that a lot. A lot of people just saying scalpers snagged those packs. What are you basing that off of? Do you have info we don't? Because from every order we saw, there was only like 5 or 6 people that ordered more than 2 packs. So where is that coming from? I keep seeing that. There wasn't like a scalper issue. It was just apparently a lot of people wanted 1 or 2 packs. Very few people bought more than that. I don't understand why that keeps getting said. Thanks to the resub Dankin, Ozzy, and the 2 gift subs Butter. Look at the lead singer of the band Microwave. Thanks to the Prime Pope and Skull Crush. Which sounds like a pretty not great band. Is that a compliment or an insult to me? Let me see. Well, I look nothing like that. Yeah, it's not... I don't even think it's close. There's a Tier 1 Queen of Games in the resub C-Lane and Dark. The bitch Shits in a Bucket and Gak, Gothic, and Llama. And the Tier 1 McBoss. Resub Varus. And the resub Ice. Wow, that's a weird perspective. How can you say the massive disappointment that was Mando Season 2 was a 90? Never want to hear you complain about The Last Jedi Luke when Mando Season 2 Luke was vapid, blank hallway scene that served no purpose in the plot. What the fuck are you talking about? You're literally talking about the last scene. What do you mean it served no purpose in the plot? Spoilers for anyone that cares about Mandalorian. It was established that when he went to that rock and started doing like the Force prayer, that other Jedis might find that. So it makes sense that he would have fucking found that. And how can you even compare 8 episodes to an absolute fucking disaster of The Last Jedi? What are you talking about, Gak? Do you only watch like the new trilogy and never anything before it? I don't understand. The Last Jedi is an absolute disaster, even for a Star Wars movie. It's a movie that makes no fucking sense, that revives a character that's been long dead because they had nowhere else to go because they had another director who completely changed the path. So they had no other alternatives except to bring back an old villain. It is a true 100% objective failure of a movie. I don't understand how you can even compare that to 8 episodes that actually have a cohesive storyline. And I don't know where you're saying that it comes out of nowhere when it was established like 2 episodes ago what could happen. That makes no sense, Gak. What a terrible complaint. And I'm assuming you've never watched anything from the extended universe as well to call it a massive disappointment. It brought so much in from other properties in the universe to make it canon and made it work. I just don't understand where you're even coming from. Are you the kind of guy that just wants to watch like some Ray force choke a fucking helicopter out of this guy or something? And then clap and eat your popcorn? Mandalorian Season 2 was good though, in a nutshell. To sum it all up, it was very good. Thanks to the resub Sanders in the tier 1 Alex, in the resub Alert Kinney, Sacred Kylie, in the gift sub Num Nums, in the prime Bruh, and Latalis, in the resub Latalis, in the gift sub Strafe. I'm not even a big Star Wars nerd, but I will defend a good show, which The Mandalorian is. We're gonna do some Darman in a second. Thanks to tier 1 Will and the tier 1 Moist Poop, and the resub King Burger, and gift sub Margarine, and the 5 gift subs Pink Unicorn. Thank you, Unicorn. $1 million, Big Daddy. I've watched every aerokinesis video there is on YouTube by this point, I think. Like Elevated Ministry. Sounds extremely familiar. Oh, never mind. This is probably not what you meant. No, this is just an actual like church. Thanks to tier 1 Pepper and the tier 1 Rip and the tier 1 Gaze. The prime Goggly and the resub Raccoon and Young Banana. And Young Grint and Worm and Quani. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you, Dennis. And next year, Lobsters. Thanks to give sub Terex and resub Freaky. No, we're not starting with To Catch a Predator. I like to do that in the middle. Thanks to the bits Ferp. I'm gonna look at the Fallout New Vegas speedruns eventually. We'll get there. Already seen that, Chungus. Thanks to the tier 1 Trey and the gift sub Jake, and the resub Cranky and Hero, and gift sub Alex. Heavy Rescue? What's up? I don't know about that. Is it just where they help car accident victims? Thanks, Turg. And thanks for the bits, Azul. And thanks to Tier 1 Doctor. And the resub Sonic. I'm pretty sure we've seen Evolved Ministries. Yeah, it's the... Oh, wait. No, this isn't the same guy, is it? Oh, no, it is this guy. Of course we've seen this guy. And he even has a punching bag that he practices on, too. Yeah, this is a classic one. One of the finest aerokinetic airbenders this world has. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Grow. Good to see you, Grow. I hope you've been well. Thanks to the tier 1 Breach and the tier 1 Meaty. And my favorite game, City of Heroes. Yeah, I've watched Has Been Hotel. Thanks to the bits Ironic and Camino and Krabs and Gabe. I love To Catch a Predator. No, I think it's a fucking amazing show. Thanks to the bits, God. How to look cool smoking a soft pack of cigs. Doesn't sound very good, but sure. This.
What's going on? on, boils and ghouls? I'm Chain Smoking Mike.
What's up, Mike?
It's not really a smoking review per se, but I got a pack of smokes, right? Camel Reds.
That is some soft
pack.
shit.
And I want to show you a special
Way too
trick
soft for a hard
to
man
make
like
yourself
this.
look cooler than the rest of the smoking crowd. First and foremost, get yourself a soft pack of smokes.
Already seen it, Gabe.
Tamp the pack.
And it was good. Crabs. It was fine.
And open just the very, very top part. Like so.
So why'd you recommend this? This
Now,
man's just gonna
since
smoke
this is
cigarettes.
Exposed,
And that's
what
it.
I like to do is, I usually go to this side of the pack. And what you want to do is you want to press against the very top part of the pack.
This looks like
Like
Casey
so?
Neistat in a disguise.
That way the paper is exposed a little easier. The next off, since it's open, all you have to do is just tap against the bottom pack.
This is pretty
Get one of
cool.
the cigarettes out. The only downside of doing this method is when it's a full
Thanks to
pack,
Prime,
it
Ash,
can be
and the
a
resub,
pain in the ass to get a cigarette out.
Christopherson, Saucer, Maddie, Kinney, and the 2 lad. And I do still have the record, yeah. Jesus, this pack is really beating his ass. There it is.
And that is how you get a cigarette out of a soft pack of smokes. The only downside I noticed about doing it that way
So
is
what?
the initial step of
Is that the
getting
whole
your
tutorial?
first cigarette out of the pack can be a pain in the ass. But with persistence and finesse, you can easily get a cigarette out of a pack of smokes.
That was pretty awesome.
A soft pack of smokes. My fault.
So what the fuck is the difference between a soft pack and a hard pack? Seems very arbitrary. Thanks to the gift sub Selm and the tier 1, that one guy from Twitch, the Prime J. Of course I've seen the Big Light Show. Earth and Moon. That's a pretty vague title. I don't know if I'd find that unless it's like a very popular video. And thanks, Fight. Thanks for the bits. I should watch Forklift Almost Drops a Boat. Okay. Ooh, this looks pretty fucking wild.
Check out the size of this forklift.
The size of that boat, Bill.
Yeah, that's a big boat.
And no, I
How
didn't
long-
see that,
how
J
long do you think
Cash.
that is? Like 30 feet? 32?
30 something, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it's got a pretty good grip on it.
This way.
Oh boy.
She's not going anywhere.
That's pretty sketchy.
That is, man.
I guess all the weights in
Oh,
the
yeah.
all the weights in the back
He's
there.
got the
Yeah.
motor still.
Yeah.
He's got a lot hanging over them
Oh, yeah.
forks. Look at that.
Wow.
That's some
Wow.
wacky shit or what?
That is.
Ah,
Oh man, look at
hey,
it.
you don't look at bobbing and weaving?
Jeez.
It looks pretty steady to me.
Except for the building. Whoops. Whoops don't mean shit when you got something like that, huh?
I don't know.
There's the tier 1 Pink Unicorn, the tier 1 Josh, and the Prime
Yeah.
Jupiter.
He knows what he's doing, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
Thanks to
He's
the
done
3
that
gift
before.
subs, Chloe. And the gift sub Selm.
Except somebody hit the top of that building once too, huh?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Pretty cool.
When did he almost drop it?
Ready. Didn't drop it this time.
Yeah, I mean, people were very disappointed. It didn't look like it even wiggled. Well, alright. Not exactly a close shave. Thanks to the resub Nathan, Cup of Noodles, Max Man, and Will. And Twitch sucks. Day's going alright, David. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Earth and Moon, I suppose. Ah, because it's this. It's Cool 3D World. I have seen this. That makes sense then. Yeah, I've seen pretty much all that. Thanks to the 2 gift subs, Selm. Here, I'll let it ride though. Sure. It's pretty wacky. Thanks to the resub Crazy Guitar and the gift sub again, Selm. It all has a deep meaning if you're really willing to just look beneath the surface. But I'm sure I don't need to explain that to you. Thanks to the resub, Jace. It's all connected. Oh, I don't want to take any chances with what's going on Twitch for now. But just know, there's a lot of meaning deep in there. You just have to be willing to open your third eye and see it. I've already seen the husband calling and hog calling. They were very popular videos. Thanks for the bits, Tave. Dark Assassin 21. Nah, it's definitely a kid's channel. Thanks for the resub, Yoshi. And James. Of course, I remember you from the YouTube streams, James. Is forklifts a new thing now? No. They're not replacing garbage trucks or anything. Fish noodling, I'm not a fan of. What's whacked out entertainment? This? Of course I'm gonna watch it safe, and I'm looking forward to it. Can't click links, you lad. I've only seen Jujutsu Kaisen on that list there for anime. Thanks to Tier 1, Garjanzo Bean, and the Prime Birdo.
I can't understand what you are saying. Say it again.
I said I want to invite you to go to the movies.
Now I understood that. When do you want to go to the movies?
I'd like
This is pretty wild. This is indeed whacked out.
I didn't understand you. Please say it again.
So what?
I'd like to go on
This from like a movie or something?
You've said it twice, and I haven't understood you either time. Let's hang up.
Did you say hang up?
Well, that was indeed pretty whacked out, I would say. Thanks to the resub, J-Wit and Jake. Fastest hot dog shooter in the Northwest. I think we've all seen that. Thanks to the resub, Pug and the Prime Birdo. Happy birthday, Graziani. Hope you have a good birthday. And thanks, Edwin. Not on stream, Bear, but yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Thanks to the Prime Miz. Why? Okay. Watch shitpost status. Why do I keep seeing that now? Oh, this does look pretty fucking wild. A lot of shitposts. You know how much I love those? Which one is it? Is it this? That's what DMCA waiting to happen. But it's a crazy meme song from Tokyo Ghoul. This is nuts! Wow. Well, that was good. Thanks to the resub Kiosis. And the resub half pace. That's up to the viewer to decide what the conspiracy was all about, J-Wit. I only briefly looked into pyrocynical stuff. I don't really get what happened. It seems like a pretty non-story, except for that he was into weird shit. Like furry stuff. But there's a lot of furries out there, so I don't get what's so different. Thanks to the resub, Jimmy and Shagaroo and the Tier 1 Selm. I didn't really look into it very much. It didn't seem all that interesting. Yeah, it's just bait, J-Cash. I don't know what merch you're talking about, meme wear, but I probably wouldn't be the one to ask in the first place. I'm not really a big merch guy. But I'm sure it's fantastic. Thanks to resub autism. Is he? Is J-Mac gonna beat the record? Maybe. Maybe he will. Wilbur raid? Well, thanks, Wilbur. It didn't pop up on my screen, but fuck yeah. Thank you, Wilbur. I hope you've been well, man. And congrats on the huge success of your song. Fucking 10 million views in a week. Huge congrats, man. You've earned it. I don't know why I don't get raid notifications anymore. Sorry for slow mode, it's just YouTube night gets fucking wacky. Really appreciate it though, Wilbur. I hope you've been well. Next stop is 100 million views for your song. Give it a month. With the way the community goes wild, I believe it. It's coming. Oh, there it is. 34K raid. Jesus, Wilbur. Thank you, man. Hope you guys like To Catch a Predator and Darman. Do we have any fans of pedophiles getting humiliated on TV, huh? We don't like pedophiles, right? Hoorah! Well, we can save To Catch a Predator till a little later. Thanks to the Tier 1 Beast Mame and the Tier 1 Who is FD, the resub Krabs, Loa, Sock, and the Prime Riddle. Really, thank you, Wilbur. And again, man, huge congrats on the success. Love the song. I like the girl ones. What the fuck does that mean? Thanks, Yummy. That could be at Jwit. Poopy the Performer. What the fuck is going on? What? Twitch Rewind Musical. I've already seen that. I'm gonna get a Mr. Beast burger tomorrow. Traffic light restoration. Okay. That sounds incredible. Alright, what do we got? Traffic signal lights, lighthousing, restoration. Traffic light Mark IV complete restoration was in bad shape. Okay. Well, it looks to be in pretty decent shape if you ask me, but I'm not exactly an expert, I suppose. Ugh!
So here's the traffic light when
She's
I
disgusting.
first got it. It was extremely corroded.
Yeah, what a dirty girl.
It was pitted everywhere. There was like powder inside of it just from the aluminum breaking down.
Thanks to the resub Mistress and Samuel.
It really looked like
And
it was sitting in a
snozzed.
swamp or something, partly underwater for a long time because some of the bottom inside areas had a little bit of green to it.
Well, I gotta tell you, the front looks great.
I mean, it was in rough shape.
Ooh, never mind, there's some damage in there. Oh, you ruined it.
Here are just some more looks on the inside of the light. Again,
Yeah, this had
it's
no
just
tender
really
love and
rough
care
shape.
into it at
The
all.
Wiring was bad.
Left to rot.
Everything was just full of that aluminum powder from breaking down over time. Moving along here in the video, I'm just gonna be.
He
showing
brought it
some
inside his
progress
house?
Pictures,
It's probably, like,
basically some before
mold
and
on it.
afters. Like the later we get into video, the more progress will be done.
Thanks to the resub Infamous and the Prime BG. And I don't know about that, not for YouTube night telling. That could be a bad idea. When does he restore this bitch? Put some makeup on her. I want to see how she looks when she's nice and taken care of. Cleaned off. Get all that mold and shit out of there.
And actually, they're.
He doesn't really show how he
Well,
fixes
loss
it.
Prevention. So yeah, that was.
Wowee! Why? Why restore the traffic light, though? Just let it die. I mean, it looks great, though. I mean, as far as traffic lights go, that looks about as good as they get. Nice. Well, that was about as exciting as I was expecting. That was a good restoration, though. Can't fault the technique. Thanks to the Tier 1 Fight No Flight and the Tier 1 Trag and resub. Monkey Boy, Mom's Cred, and Beatus. And thank you, Banana Chan. Grimstep cover of Dr. P Flying Spaghetti Monster. I am not getting DMCA'd, you maniac. There's a new amazing feature in Cyberpunk 2077 that corrupts your save files if you have more than 8 megabytes of in-game items. Yeah, I saw that. You're welcome, gamers. Have you watched Guy in a Buffalo? That is probably one of the oldest and most popular videos on the internet. I've seen every Wendy's training video. Hot drinks. Still a banger. I don't think it's a DMCA risk either.
Come, friends, the door of fate shall open.
Honestly, probably one of the best songs to ever be made in the corporate world.
Friends.
Yeah, the raid notification was real late. But again, thanks, Wilbur. Thanks for the gift sub, Strafe. They should really revive this song. No, that song bangs. I don't know about the first one there, Jaywood. I still never looked into it, but probably not the other stuff. Fine. God, it's such a banger! Fuck! Car crash in North Peoria. I don't want to just watch car accidents. Thanks to the resub, watching your 6 Kane and the gift sub primal. The resub noctuality. I've already seen all of the cheese rolling. Watch toilet repairs. Okay. Thanks to the resub, Brisby. God, the chorus is so good. Fuck. Shit. SGV News First. Of course I've seen that, Peter. Okay. Why I own over a dozen copies of LEGO Star Wars on the PS2? Sure. This... It's definitely a meme.
LEGO Star Wars 2 on the PlayStation 2, one of the second best games ever created. But why do I own over a dozen copies of this one PlayStation 2 game when I don't even own a PlayStation 2 anymore?
Because it looks
well,
nice.
This answer might come to a surprise to you.
Thanks
but
to
I
some Astral
honestly have no
Tone
idea
Bone and
why I have
Moist.
so many copies of this one game. What I can do is tell you when it all started. I was cleaning out my garage and I came across my original copy of LEGO Star Wars 2 on the PlayStation.
It's pretty wild.
And just like any sensible person, I looked at it and went, you know what? It'd be pretty cool if I had a whole bunch of these. And just like that, my crippling addiction for LEGO Star Wars 2 on the PlayStation 2 started. So I guess this video is less of an explanation to why I own so many, but more of a cry for help. Thanks for watching.
Well, that'll do it. Couldn't have chose a worse game for it. Not bad. Yeehaw. Thanks to the Prime 123 and the resub captain. Can I watch Injured Hiker Rescue? Is that the one where it picks up the old woman and spins her around for like an hour? Cause that's a classic. New Rice Gum apology video. The fuck are you talking about? Why would I watch a Rice Gum video? Sounds terrible. Thanks for the bits, Pink Unicorn, and the Prime False Prophet. Well, that's weird, Jaywit. Well, maybe. SGV News First. Oh, it's this fucking guy, huh? We stand our ground for the freedom of all people. I've seen one of this guy's videos. He just heckles people, doesn't he? Thanks to the Prime Sin and the resub No Pants. Sheep shearing competition, wild action. What does that even consist of? I only know about sheep shearing from RuneScape. Whoops. Do sheeps like to be sheared? Because if they don't, I don't really want to watch it. Like, do sheeps get happy when they get sheared? Oh, that does not look like they're having any fun. Well, I'll pass on that. Thanks to the resub Nasdaq and the I already said that, but then thanks to the resub No Pants. Am I ignoring what, Camino? That's the first one I've seen on my end here. That's a 10. That's another classic internet video. Yeah, I'm the one who does the screams in the Noob song. I don't really have any tips. You just have to keep screaming until it doesn't hurt. Thanks to the bits, fellow gamer. No, I'm not going to ejaculate right now, but thank you. Thanks to the gift sub Jimmy Neutron, the resub chill. Light bar collection? What's that? Fuck is a light bar? Holy god, I see. 30 minutes! How many light bars can you own? Thanks to the resub Mini Delta and the tier 1 Jar Slars. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Thanks to the Prime Deluxe and the gift sub Jimmy Neutron. I'm not a huge fan of World Chase Tag. I'm just not a big fan. Thanks to the bits, Cribs. Sheep overheat very easily when they aren't sheared. Ah. Oh, well that's good to hear. It didn't look like it, David, but alright. Thanks to the gift sub Draco. Playing an RPG for the first time. Is this gonna be a fucking video game meme? Oh boy.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Ugh.
Pretty cool animation.
You shall be exterminated! Huzzah! Wretched fool! You will die!
It's like the Dame Dane videos, the deepfake shit.
My first town! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hello, adventurer.
Yes, an adventurer.
Thanks to the bits, Mom,
I am.
and Camino.
My journey has just begun.
Oh, very
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them,
Now tell
Camino.
me, are there any quests in this town?
No, not really.
Maybe a murder that needs investigation.
Oh, I hope not. No.
Is the God.
Well, that is pretty wild. I mean, it looks cool. I like the animation, but not exactly what I'm looking for. I said that's weird, J-Wit. Thanks to resub Flyman. You really don't need to donate to recommend something, man. I get most of the shit from just the normal chat. And then I feel bad when it's like a super shitty suggestion and you put like $2 on it. Thanks to the bits, or the bits Tylenol. I know Town with No Name. We've already watched that. Why is there one guy that just keeps saying, watch child porn? The room's in slow-mo for like 10 seconds, and every 10 seconds he just says, watch child porn. Are you just an edgelord or something? It's not even like a good joke. It's just weird. You just look like an actual fucking pedophile to me. Thanks to Prime Chicken. Thanks to resub Aiden. Have I seen... Yeah, of course I've seen that, Grease. Rarest garbage truck? Is this the beat? Oh, whoa. Whoa. The rarest, coolest, baddest, and best garbage trucks of WM? What's WM? West Michigan? Oh, Waste Management. Should have guessed. Oh, now we got something a little interesting here. That's not rare at all! What? That's like the standard waste management unit. What are you talking about? This is clickbait. That is neither rare nor bad, and it's certainly not the best. The fuck is this guy talking about? Bill Nye Groove Battle? Alright. Thanks to the Prime, Annie. What's next? Oh, this is pretty cool. It's still not like a rare garbage truck, though. Oh, it's also the same garbage truck every time, looks like. He just followed a garbage truck all... Oh, no, never mind, it's different. There's a front loader. Yeah, unimpressed. Well, thank you, Wolf. Glad to hear that. I'm serious, if the new music video, I Am Truth, hits 10 million by the end of tomorrow, I'll show full asshole. I keep saying asshole. Full ass. I have a really cool picture of my ass. Thanks to the resub, a Pyramid, Terra Bear, and Y2K, and Tails. Of course, I've seen Peter Kane Dog Training. Probably the biggest satire channel on YouTube. And yeah, I can't imagine many people would want that J-Wit. Will I watch more Food Dip? Maybe. And watch that Jubilee video with the viewer in it? I don't know about that. Apparently he had a real rough showing there. Thanks to the resub John and Virios and the Tier 1 Blue Exodus and the Prime Lasagna Man. It was all about virginity or something. Like, I don't know, man. That seems like a bad idea. Especially all things considered on Twitch right now. I mean, using the word virginity is like saying Voldemort's name. That might not be worth the risk. I'm sure he performed beautifully, though, on the show. Thanks to Tier 1 Root Eva and the resub Cultured and Versace. Does Superhuman have a Christmas special? I didn't see that. Thanks for the 5 gift subs again, Super John. Or, Jesus, John? Sorry, I was typing Superhuman. Appreciate it, John. Oh, he does.
Ho, 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 ho! Merry Christmas, motherfuckers! This is Superhuman TV Show, and today I'll be doing a full flip onto Gusset Plates.
Oh, not this, not the Beanie Babies.
Christmas tree. This is for juggalos and juggalos.
Thanks to Tier 1 Mr. Mayugo.
You like it? Whoop, whoop!
Punch it!
Fuck this shit! Whoop, whoop! Fuck! Oh, my fucking
And that's how we celebrate Christmas, baby. It's always impressive how little damage he takes. This man's made out of steel. He's got a juggalo force field around him. Thanks to the Prime Tight and the resub Goober and 13 Beaches. Of course, I've seen that J-Wit. And of course, I've seen Meat Canyon SpongeBob video. Secret Formula. Thanks to the Prime Timmy. Can we watch Garbage Truck Cycle Restoration? No, no more restoration. I'm putting my foot down on restoration. Thanks to the Prime. Your gal, Lily. We'll do Darman in a bit. Thanks to the resub Yoshi. Man who invented more than 800 iconic toys. That doesn't sound very cool, but let's see. Jesus. This? 18 minutes! All I did was invent toys! Thanks to Prime, small cardboard box, and smack. Is this Eddie?
This is the bubble gun in action.
Alright, this is pretty fucking cute.
I always knew I was going to be an independent inventor. And I chose toys.
Should have chose something cooler than toys, Eddie. Like a fuck machine or something.
I got the idea for the chattering teeth. I saw a magazine ad
Thanks to the Prime Camel.
for a tooth garage. This was a container to hold your false teeth
Thanks to the
on
Prime
table
Carbs.
alongside your bed. I went to my dentist and I asked him for a pair of old teeth that he has around it, and he gave them to me. At that time, that was right after the war, and we had plastics that we could cast. I made a mold that I cast.
That's
them,
cute. What else
and
did he
then
make
I
besides the
refined-
teeth?
When I came back from the Navy and can finally afford
Thanks to the resub Siri.
tools,
The Prime Sweet
that's
Ham.
when I started. And little by little, I was able to buy machines. I love buying machines.
Is he still making toys right now? I mean, this guy's still hard at work. 98 years old and still making toys. That's pretty fucking cool.
I was born in Chicago.
Hopefully he hasn't turned to the dark side and started making like Funko Pops or
I
something.
grew up like everyone else grew up. Year after
Thanks to
year.
the Prime Lunalock.
My father died when I was 12 years old. Our lives changed entirely. I was always doing things. I had no tools.
Alright, well, I'm sure he's got a cool story, and he made the chattering teeth, so that's pretty fucking cool. What was in the blue pill? That's up for the viewer to decide, commentor. Thanks to the bits, Unix. And I don't know if the DMCA bill got passed. I haven't seen anything about it. And every time I look it up, it's just the same news. So, I guess we'll see. And those sound dangerous to look up on Twitch, Jesus. I love ordinary sausage. It's my boy. If Joe's not in it, I'm not interested. There he is.
Oh my.
Okay, don't want to get DMCA'd. Okay.
Is in high spirits thanks to his signature ingredient, beer.
I'm cooking for beer cheese soup for you. Yes, I said beer cheese soup.
It's really quiet. Oh, wait a minute. I have just the solution.
It's a gimme.
Will it be the secret to success, or will he be the first to have his dreams
Well, that didn't work.
smashed?
Afternoon, Chef. How are you?
Hi. First name is?
Chris.
Chris, from where?
I'm originally from Houston, Texas.
What are you cooking for us?
I brought beer cheese soup.
Thanks to Prime.
Beer cheese soup.
Camptidote in the resub Natto.
I love to cook with beer. I saute shallots, green onions, garlic, and celery. Flour,
I think it could be good.
Then beer, add some cream, and then add the grated cheese. Let it just melt right in, and boom.
What's your fascination with beer?
Obviously, it's fucking quiet. I don't know what to do about it. It's
I
maxed.
really do. There are
And volume
really
boosted.
amazing chefs that are cooking with beer. I mean,
Just
cooking
doesn't
with beer,
work.
Everybody knows people do that. It's common. Everybody does it. Cooking with beer, it's like, I don't know. It sounds kind of funny. I don't know about that.
It might work. Let's take.
Okay, well, that's not working. Exit Prime Purple in the resub Aussie. What a useless fucking plugin. This works like one time out of every 10 I try. What a piece of shit. Are you deaf? Nah, but the chat's gonna keep fucking whining about it, so it's not worth it. Depends on what it is, Demander. Drunken stick. This? Holy lord. An old-fashioned stick figure animation, huh? From Stick Page! Hey, fuck yeah, I used to love Stick Page. God, Jesus, this is old-fashioned. Is this a pivot animation? Nah, this is way too fluid for a pivot animation. I don't know about that one, Rimlazar. Good name, though. Thanks to resub, Ropey. This is a huge... I recognize this channel. I've never seen this, but I do recognize the channel. Thanks to Prime, Aussie man. God damn. Rest in peace Flash, by the way. Doesn't that go extinct in a couple days? Like, officially extinct? Thanks to the resub, Tori. Yeah, hopefully J-Wait, but I doubt it. Make a G-Fuel sausage. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Wouldn't work, but it's kind of cute. No, I haven't watched Food Dip since the last time. Ubi. Well, this looks awful. What? Why this? I'm just gonna pass. Thanks to the resub, PJ and Tanner. Yeah, can't click links to Manor. Handville. Expert Village, like what? What from Expert Village? I can't just like go through their channel anymore. 232,000. Oh my god, they still upgrade or upload videos? Wait, what? 37 seconds ago, 42 seconds. What the fuck? Wait, when did they come back? Holy shit, when did this happen? 5 seconds ago, 7 seconds ago, 53, 58, 58, 59, 59. What the fuck? They've uploaded over 100 videos in the last hour. More. What the fuck is this? Expert Village is back. Charleston 10 count tuck and turn in tandem.
So now we're going to demo a 10 count.
Where do these videos even come from?
Designed to get us from side by side Charleston into tandem.
This is good if you ever get transported back in time.
Pick up the hand, it's essential to have it. Okay, that went by kind of fast, so I'll show you again from another angle. Try the sideline.
Whoa, damn. This man's fucking blasting off. Holy shit.
Top step, kick step.
Is that the tuck and turn?
Try it again, one more angle.
Well, that was wild. I cannot believe this. This is easily over 100 videos in less than 20 minutes. They have uploaded 100 plus videos in 20 fucking minutes. How long have they been back? And who is uploading these and how? Holy shit. Re-uploads, but even still, where I don't even know where they'd be getting it. Using a game trainer on soft modded Xbox, I remember doing this.
I'm going to show you more benefits of your new Xbox operating system. In particular, how to use a game
just in
trainer.
time for the Xbox.
Evo X Dash. Go ahead and go down
I see
to
tier 1
Xbox
prying.
Game Trainers. You'll see a long list of games. So what a game trainer is, it's basically a cheat where you don't need to put in a cheat code. In this case, since we used Need for Speed Underground 2 earlier, we'll use that again. I'll click on it. As you can see, it has a small list for this game. Free card trades, free upgrades, and enabling.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good tutorial.
Some games
from
have a lot of trainer
15 years
options,
ago.
Some don't. It really varies game to game. Including this operating system, there's several.
You're going to
hundred
need to
game
get on
trainers that
the
you can choose from.
internet.
So odds are you've got a game or two that you can use. In our next segment, I'll show you one of the last of the many benefits you'll get from your Xbox operating system.
Holy shit. I can't even believe this. This channel was dead for 3 years. They had over 150,000 videos. And now I guess they're back. And now they're over 230,000 videos. This is crazy. I enjoy his content on my own, Wraith. And maybe Jello, but I don't think it'd work. And of course I've seen Wolf Pit.
Hi,
What's
I'm
up, Sophie?
Giuliano, author of the Gorgeously Green book series. By virtue of the fact that we're in a lag in virtually any
When did you make the
high-end
serum?
vitamin E.
Here we go.
So we'll just make sure that's gone through the little funnel there. Magical ingredient. This
Okay.
is pomegranate seed.
That's underwhelming, Sophie. Exit Prime Ratchet. And sure, would love to. Cool. Have you ever watched The iPod Human? Sounds terrible, but no, I haven't seen it. Really? Ryan made this? I've never even heard of this. I used to watch like every single one of his uploads. No? Never saw it. But I'll pass. We don't do big YouTubers. It's a creed. Of course I've seen those, Soy Boy. Squirrel falling out of a tree. Eh. Thanks to the resub, Luke. Worst fire safety PSA? Isn't that one where it... No, I'm thinking the forklift where the guy's head gets split in half. Which one? It didn't work. Thanks to the resub, Dennis, Ezo, and the tier 1 Boomer, and the resub, Snicker. And thanks to the resub, Gamer, and Onion. Little Caesars Hot and Ready Classic Pepperoni? Why? What? I don't understand why. What is it? Oh, you just want me to watch review, brah? Thanks to the resub, Jay. Thanks to the Prime BK. Why are people recommending massive YouTubers tonight? The fuck is that about? Thanks to resub forever, Natalie. Second video when you look up Mustard Man. Oh, I've seen this. Thanks to the resub Exotic. We're gonna do Darman in a bit. There's no rush. He's not going anywhere. Thanks to the resub Turnip. Owner admits to not cleaning own diarrhea. This. Not usually a big fan of Hotel Hell, but this sounds cool.
A decent level of hygiene. Basically, is clean. Anything over 30. Then
What is that? An EMF reader from? Hold on. And also, you're welcome, Wubby, for watching the ad.
Chat, you are not going to believe this.
No, I want to see. Well, my eyes wide.
Oh, is this the last card already?
Oh no.
Charizard? Yes! That's pretty good. Well, that was good.
There's a Charizard on the pack.
Yeah!
Alright, Alex, get this filth out of my hand.
Well, that was good.
Hey, shouts out to Charlie for pulling, I think, the worst card.
Yeah, I think that is statistically the worst card I could have ever pulled. If Wubby had spit inside of the pack, the spit from Wubby's mouth would have been more valuable. He really butchered the last line, but everything up until that point, kid was crushing it. Sarah, we cannot house humans in this disgusting habitat. There is poopy on the floor. It is Sarah, this is unacceptable. Jill's top 15 parody. Why would I want to watch a parody of a YouTuber? You've lost your mind, all tracks. Thanks to the Prime Captain. Wubby pulled a hollow Charizard? Fuck yeah. Thanks to the resub Rare Chip. Not wrong, Jaywit, but they both suck. Pissed off Navy recruiter's not a small video. I've seen that. Alright, ordinary fellas, huh? You really want me to see this one? This is your channel. I see what's going on here now. Thanks to Prime, Anthony. It's not porn, it's actually a gym. No, I know what it is. It's actually porn. Tickle porn. I watched a whole documentary on the fetish world of tickling. It's wild. Thanks to the resub Run Mare and the Prime, Anthony. Combat Gods? Isn't that the stick figure animation? Thought so. Yeah, that shit's pretty cool. I've already seen them. Here's the gift sub strafe. Seabear, no, we don't usually do the self-promotion stuff, man. I wish you the best though. Thanks to Prime, Nate. The resub Snake Witch, good to see you. I don't like Cartnarks. I used to like Cartnarks until he started attacking, or Jesus, insulting homeless people for being homeless. Fuck this guy. Just goes up to homeless people and calls them lazy. And then he doesn't care if they die. Fuck the Cartnarks. Dude's a douchebag. Thanks to Prime, Spooked and Gamer Kev. Madness Combat. Why does that sound so familiar? You're talking about Madness, the old game? That's exactly what you were talking about. I used to love Madness. Madness Combat 1. Well, I'm not gonna get DMCA'd. There we go. Okay. I used to play this all the fucking time during, like, computer lab. The Madness game. Fuck, this is nostalgic. Oops. He's the Prime Mojack. Ice cream flavors, cotton candy versus strawberry. Oh, wait, you're asking me cotton candy versus strawberry. Probably strawberry. What do you mean? Logan seems to be trying to become a better person. What has he done? As far as I can tell, he's still just the same guy. And nah, most of the Karen shit's just been super boring. He's a prime tinnitus. True, he stopped filming dead people, which is a good improvement, I guess. I don't know what Rocky Road is. I Am Jesus Christ official trailer. Oh, it's this game. I totally forgot about this fucking game. When's it come out?
In the beginning was the Word.
Thanks for the resub, T-Downs.
With God, and the Word was God.
Yeah, I can't stand Carton Arcs. Dude's an absolute douchebag.
Through him all things were made. Without him nothing was made that has been made. In him was life. And that life
Thanks to
was
resub
the
Unpleasant.
light of all mankind.
Strawberry over butter pecan.
An angel of the Lord appeared and said,
Yes!
Joseph,
oh! Look like a K-pop
don't be
star.
afraid to take Mary home as your wife, because what is conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit.
This looks awesome.
And she gave birth to her firstborn, a son. She wrapped him in cloths and placed him in a manger.
Looks like Assassin's Creed, but with more Jesus.
And there were shepherds living out in the fields.
Thank you, Tier 1 Novus.
Keeping watch over their flocks at night. So they hurried off and found Mary and Joseph and the baby, who was lying in the manger. When they had seen him, they spread the word.
When does this come out? Fuck, I just want to play it.
About this child. And all who heard it were amazed at what the shepherds said to them.
This is gonna be better than Cyberpunk. Wait, available on Steam? Wait, like available now on Steam? No. Jesus. No. Oh, it doesn't have an official release date. But I mean, this is as good as gaming gets. In I Am Jesus Christ, players will interact with a cast of over 60 biblical characters and perform over 30 miracles, including feeding the masses and resurrecting the dead. Did Jesus ever do that, though? Feed anyone? Or resurrect anyone besides himself? Who did he resurrect? Who did Jesus bring back from the dead, besides himself? Here, how about this? Revive. No, God, this is just gonna... Oh, Jesus. Oh, he brought Lazarus back, okay. Okay, so he brought one person back from the dead. Not plural. Cookie dough versus strawberry. Alec Home Multi-Gym. It doesn't sound very interesting. What am I looking for? I appreciate that. Thanks, cool. Super Mario Bros. Z Metal Sonic vs. Axum Rangers. That app, alright. Oh, I know what this is. I remember this. Holy shit. Is this still going? Or is it just re-uploads? Thanks to the resub Umbrella and Turtles. Awesome fucking new setup, by the way, Umbrella. Yeah, I remember that. Are humans OP? It's Tierzu. Love Tierzu. Why are people recommending so many fucking big YouTubers? That's not what we're looking for. What in the fuck? Can you watch Naruto and Sasuke vs. Momoshiki? What is going on tonight? For sure, Demander. And yeah, I could be up for it, man. Could I watch Castle Cake suitable for a kid's party? You think I didn't watch that video? We fucking found Paul's channel. The reason you've heard about that video is because we found Paul's channel. I've watched all of his shit. Of course I've seen that. Thanks to the resub Winner, Lose, and Aphers in the Prime Destiny. Emo Hunters. That sounds terrible. Let's do it. Oh my god, it looks even worse than I thought. Holy shit. You sure? Alright. Man murders family over $40 bottle of wine. That doesn't sound very good. Thanks to the resub Kudo Gitsune. Can't click links, Cloud. Cookies and cream, I'd say, is better than strawberry. Is that a hearse?
We're out here patrolling on Colfax today.
Emo ass
we've been getting
womping
a lot of
patrol.
sightings, a lot of reports lately of emo kids in the area. A lot of calls coming in telling us there's kids with stupid mop anime style haircuts covering one
Anime
eye,
existed back then? Whoa.
sitting on park benches listening to their iPods and crying, or wearing ironic t-shirts. That's another thing a lot of these emo kids do.
Well, me, I'm new here. This is my first couple of weeks on the job.
The fuck is Sorp?
Because one of my best friends back home saw him turn into an emo, and I ended up having to kick the shit out of him.
Thanks to the Prime Cavalry.
Tried to straighten his life, but that still didn't work. I think after 6 months in traction, the kid would learn, but it just made it worse. So now,
This is quality
get
filming.
these fuckers off the street before they contaminate more of the rest of the population.
When do they... Oh my god! Watch out!
Come over here, answer a few questions for us. Lean in here, boy. What's your MySpace username?
Jesus.
What's your favorite band?
Bill and Sebastian.
That's pretty good though. It was a nice journey back through time, I guess. Dragon's Ball P. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Charlie, have you heard of Evolution of Dance? Can we watch that? Why are people recommending such popular shit? How to solve a 1x1 Rubik's Cube. Seen it! Jesus Christ. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay-Wit. Search up cat fetish and watch the third video down. It's really hot. You need help. Professional help. Cookies and cream still. Thanks to the tier 1 flesh. Why does kids you know Call of Duty? I don't understand. Why are we recommending like these extremely popular things? We've all seen it. Thanks to the Prime Ant. Sumo Robots is pretty fucking great. Dekanoka's back too. I saw them doing a live stream the other day. And I'm sure it's fantastic, Brad. That defeats the purpose though, G-Disc. I'm there for the nostalgia. Have you watched the button from the Cut? Yeah, that whole fucking channel sucks. Cut is awful. Cut is probably one of like the worst fucking channels there is. Every video is so hard to watch. My dad, who was in prison, and I play Truth or Drink. Where's it? You wanted to see the button, though, right? Where's the button? Mom vs. daughter fear pong. No. Where the fuck is that series? Did they finally stop doing it? Thanks to the Prime, too darn spicy, and the gift sub, Alex. College is extremely helpful for developing social skills. But if you're going there just for like academics, you're probably gonna have a pretty rough time. God damn it, where is that show? No, that didn't work. Wasn't it called The Button? I guess not. Or they just actually got rid of it, which would be great. Thanks to the Prime nameless username and Janae and the tier 1 Mecha Gay Bowser. Oh, of course, Lurker. I'm definitely not typing in cat fetish on Twitch. Thanks to the Prime Jack. And thank you for the 5 Yato. We'll do more food dip, but not tonight. And K2's fucked. I've already seen pretty much all of it, Pabs. Like all the big ones. Can't click links, go. Right, well I'm gonna fill up my water. Please stop recommending massive channels and videos. Good lord. So far this is the best suggestion, and it's just a fucking upcoming video game that I forgot about. Real Dudes of Hermiston, maybe. I'll be right back. Alright, team. I'm back. Thanks to the resub Wayne and Seth. And the resub bonus. Yeah, we'll do Darman in a sec. No, we'll just do Darman now, actually. Thanks to resub Alucard. Give suggestions of time to stop being ass. See if Darman's got any bangers. Thanks to resub Coco. What's the better dad show, Storage Wars or Pawn Stars? Is Pawn Stars even still going on? Storage Wars was always pretty cool. Thanks to Prime Zero and something dumb. No, we're doing Darman for now. No more suggestions for now. How to collect graveyard. Okay, that's actually a good suggestion. Finally something. How to collect graveyard dirt? This? You said to read the comments?
Okay, hi everybody. It is the African Witch Bitch. Hello. I told you guys that I would do a video on how to collect graveyard dirt. So right now,
What do you want me to see?
very sacred place, which is a graveyard. I'm going to take you on a tutorial teaching you how the proper way to collect graveyard dirt so that you are not disrespectful to the ancestors. But I'm using rose water to cleanse.
Is she even collecting dirt from the graveyard?
Type of grave that you go to. For the sake of this, is buried out of their confidentiality.
There's the Prime Gum and Sands.
I'm here at this person's home. Literally, this is their home. I have a humble and quiet heart.
She's giving them Skittles?
For them, every time you take something from the grave, you also leave something in return. You don't just take and leave. You also leave something in return.
Why Skittles though? They can't enjoy that.
Thank you so very much for allowing me in your space.
Those Skittles aren't gonna go to the afterlife.
I can use anything for libation, but for the sake of this video, I'm using rum. Thank you so very much for allowing me in your space. To the ancestors, thank you, thank you, thank you for allowing me into your
It's a pretty good tutorial. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Oh, it's a parody. Okay, so it's a parody.
And then you take whatever it is that you brought with you, your little digging tool, and whatever container you're using,
Alright.
and you collect.
Well, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I don't know what you wanted me to see in the comments. It was just people talking about dirt. Thanks to resub Nick and Loki. AGDQ highlights. I'd watch every highlight from all the awkward moments. Thanks, Hex Michael. No more suggestions for now. They've all been like really popular old shit that we've all seen for the most part. Now Darman's a special breed. That's a whole new exception though. Spoiled girl demands cash from poor dad and instantly regrets it. Does he flip out on her and remind her that they're poor?
Thanks a lot, Dad. Shopping for my birthday was a total disaster.
Fair.
What happened, sweetheart?
I tried to buy 2 pairs of Chanel shoes, but your credit card got declined.
So, what's in the bag?
I could only buy 1. Do you know how embarrassing that was for me?
That is pretty fucked, actually.
I'm so sorry, honey. I thought there'd be more in the cart for you to use.
Well, there wasn't. And
Well,
since
how about you
bought
get a
this one,
job?
I need cash to pay for dinner tonight with my friends.
No, make her work for it. Have her holding signs outside of a GameStop in a Mario
sweetheart.
costume.
Let me see what I have. There you go.
Of course I've seen Tirzu, Edwin.
60,
Love Patrick.
85, 86. That's it?
Why are you paying for dinner on your birthday anyway, you
That's
dummy?
a lot of money.
Actual
You're
idiot.
joking, right? How am I supposed to have a nice dinner with $86?
Get better friends that pay for your dinner on your birthday. Jesus.
I wish I could give you more. But money's been a little tight lately.
You expect me to believe that? You're just being cheap.
Ooh.
This is turning out to be the worst birthday ever.
That's all things considered.
Wait.
That's pretty good then. If this is the
I have
worst
something
birthday
that will
ever,
make you feel better.
it's an acid attack. It just
Happy
spits
birthday,
like hydrofluoric acid on her face.
Oh my gosh. You call me the iPhone 11?
Nope.
I know how much you wanted one.
Oh, it's the wrong color.
Wait. This is only 64 gigs.
True.
My iPhone 10 is 256 gigs. How am I supposed to store all my pics on this?
True.
I'm so sorry, honey.
Did you even
the other
try?
one was a couple $100 more.
Thanks to some crimson and eye.
Yeah, right. You know what? It's obvious you don't care about me or my birthday. Thanks for ruining everything, Dad.
Hey, good news. You get to refund the iPhone.
Carla.
Get the money back.
You okay, honey?
Listen, your dad,
No.
he's
Why does he
unemployable.
have to be so cheap?
He has a criminal history and nobody wants to work with him.
64 gigs.
He's doing the best he can.
He's not being cheap, honey. I don't think you realize just how much your dad sacrifices for you.
Sacrifices? What are you talking about?
He always tries to put your happiness first.
Yeah, and he's clearly failing. How about
even
that?
if it means putting his needs second.
What does he need? Besides a better job.
You see-
Can't even buy 2 shoes.
While you complain about
64
not being
gigabyte
able
iPhone?
to buy 2
Gross.
pairs of shoes, have you ever looked at your dad's shoes? He has holes in them because he won't spend any money on
Thanks to
himself.
resub nickel and crackhead.
He only thinks about you.
Chocolate for sure, Jello.
And while you're upset about having $86 to spend on dinner, have you ever seen what your dad eats? He has the same food at home every day just to save money so you can eat whatever you want. And while you're not happy with the brand new phone you got, have you ever noticed
Your
what
father
phone
doesn't
your
have
dad
one.
has? He's had the same phone for years because he'd rather buy you a brand new one instead.
So you see, your dad sucks.
Your dad sacrifices his own happiness just to make you happy.
Thanks to resub Phoenix.
Oh my gosh.
True Dark. And hi Silver
I can't believe I
Chariot.
never noticed these things.
Unagreed Jaywit.
And how selfish I've been. I feel so bad for how I've treated him.
No, you don't.
Hey, honey.
I just sucked dick for an extra
Found
$100
$6 you can use at dinner time.
$6? Are you out of your fucking mind, Dad? Get out of my room. Disgusting. Leave.
I'm sorry it's not much.
No, Dad. I'm the one that's sorry. I can't believe how much you sacrificed for me. Just to make me happy. Thank you. For everything you do for me.
You're very welcome, sweetheart.
And actually, I want you to have this.
It's only 64 gigs. What am I gonna do with this, Carla? Wipe my ass with it?
That's for you.
No, I don't want it.
But
No, it's not enough space.
you need it more than I do. And here's your $86 back.
Thanks for the tier 1, it's your boy, and the gifts of
Honestly,
GT.
I'd rather spend my birthday at home.
And probably Cryo. Thanks to the bits, Duck.
I like you so much, sweetheart.
Thanks to the resub, Philly.
Me too.
Thank you, man. Glad you like the new song.
Hey, Darman fam.
Darman fam. Darman fam. What do we got? Husband abandons overweight wife and then lives to regret the decision he made. Alright. Wait, is this... Holy shit, it's her. But Darman put her in a suit. I just noticed. Alright. Well, let's see how his special effect or his practical effects are going.
Hey, honey. Can you help me get my last button?
Sure. It won't button.
This blouse is too small.
Or you're just too big.
What the fuck
If
did you just say?
work out with me like I told you, I'm sure it would fit.
I'll just find something else to wear.
What are you doing?
I'm just getting something to eat.
You're going to
Wait,
a
she's-
candy bar when
she's-
you can't even fit into your clothes?
That's her dinner, is just a candy bar?
For work, and I have to have something.
You're unbelievable. If you would just take my advice, your clothes would actually fit and you wouldn't look like that.
He's a prime Sephiroid.
What is that
and Shade.
supposed to mean?
You used to look good and take care of yourself. Like this woman. You've just completely let yourself go. Oh my god. Great. Crying like you always do. I don't have time for this. I gotta go train a client.
By that he means he's going to get more candy bars for himself, because he's got a
9,
problem.
10. Very good.
Uh-oh.
That felt good.
Oh, you look great. That waist is coming right in.
I think so.
Jesse?
What the fuck?
Vanessa? What are you doing here?
I came to work out and surprise you. This is
Exit
what I
tier 1
walk
Z-dubs
into?
in the resub Roman.
It's not what it looks like.
Who is she, Jesse?
His client.
just a client.
Yeah, what do you mean? He said that.
Just a client?
Yes.
Wow. That's not what you were saying last night when we were in bed together.
I didn't mean it like that.
What do you mean, bed?
Look, what did you expect to happen anyway, huh? You've gained so much weight. I'm just not attracted to you anymore.
How could you do this to me? After all these years?
I'm sorry.
I feel like
But I
Darman
need a
always
partner
gives
that
her the
looks
same
good.
lines.
Not someone that just let herself go. I don't want to be with you anymore.
And now he's gonna gain a ton of weight.
Jesse quickly forgets all about his ex-wife.
Thanks,
He
Czar.
moves on with his new girl and starts having a really good time with her.
And yeah,
Vanessa,
Pink, agreed.
meanwhile, slowly starts to get over the breakup. She's now determined to lose the weight that she put on and look better than she's ever looked before. Jesse, on the other hand, walks into the gym one day, only to find his new girl cheating on him with another trainer.
To be fair, this guy's in a lot better
He
shape than
can't
Jesse.
believe what just happened to him.
Jesse doesn't look like a
As
trainer in the
Jesse's
first
life
place.
starts going downhill, Vanessa's life starts going uphill. She throws away all the junk food and candy bars that are inside the house. She decides to start eating healthy. Vanessa also starts exercising and pushing herself to get back in
Thanks for the
shape.
tier 1 hemorrhoid
She
in the
never
prime.
gives up and keeps
Congar.
on pushing herself. A few months go by, and now Jesse's depressed and all alone, so he starts to binge eat and gain a lot of weight.
That'll do it.
Jesse completely lets himself
I'd say it
go.
looks better now.
And then one day, he
Jesse's in his
happens to run
prime.
into Vanessa.
Vanessa? Oh my god. You look amazing. You've lost so much weight, I could barely recognize you.
Hey, Jesse.
I'm busy.
To be honest,
OnlyFans meetup.
I can't stop thinking about you.
I don't understand. What happened to that girl you were with?
Oh, she cheated on me with one of the other trainers.
Yep, sounds about
Anyway,
right.
Do you think maybe we could try to start over?
No, I don't like the Giants.
Hey, babe. Everything all right?
It's fine. I'm sorry. I don't think it would work out. You see, I need a partner who looks good. Not someone who's let
Yeah.
himself go.
And a fan of the Giants. He just slaps him on the way by. Hey, Darman fam. Nice. He learned a hard lesson on that one. Homeless man finds woman's wedding ring. Ending is shocking. Does he give it back? Is that what's so shocking? I'm supposed to expect him to what? Eat it?
I'm super
Keep it and
excited
sell
for
it?
you to see today's video. I know you're gonna love it. But before we get started, I wanted to thank Honey for sponsoring this video. This is what Honey is.
I know what it is. I'm already a user.
There was a homeless man named Billy who barely got by.
What's up, Billy?
He would hold out a cup
Thanks for
and
Prime
beg
Zianter
people
and the
for
resub
money,
Bracy.
hoping to get enough so he didn't
I know,
have to
Czar.
sleep on the street at night.
Can you spare some change?
Thanks for the resub Beefcake.
Little did he know, he was about to meet a lady who would change the rest of his life.
This is for you. I hope this helps.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, man.
Holy shit!
Now I don't have to sleep on the street tonight.
Wait, what?
Well, why'd you give me so
Wait,
much?
where are you gonna sleep for $20?
I've always believed what goes around comes around.
What? Where's you gonna sleep with that?
Wait. I don't even know your name.
It's Sarah. Sarah Darling. I work across the street.
Thanks to tier 1 Urdu and the
see
tier 1 code in my codeine in my soda.
Thank you, Sarah, darling.
Yeah, I saw that, Gimbert. It was pretty cool. And thanks to the resub Lurker.
Ring.
Oh my god!
Billy realizes that when Sarah handed him the $20 bill, she accidentally dropped her wedding ring inside of his cup. He runs after Sarah.
But
to
she's
try
already
to
been hit
find
by
her
2
to
cars.
Give her ring back.
It's up
He
to
looks
Billy to carry
all
on.
around for her, but he can't find her anywhere. Just as he gives up looking for her, he happens to come
No.
across a pawn shop.
Billy, don't do it! He becomes the
And
CEO of a
decides he may
business,
as well
gets
go
access to the
inside.
internet, and tracks her down to give the wedding ring back. And his full name? Billiam Gates. This is his story.
Hi, can I help you? Want to see how much this ring is worth?
Thanks to tier 1 Fullapoo.
Alright.
I suppose,
Wow.
Jello.
This is nice.
I'll give you $40.
I can give you $4,000 for it.
Whoa!
$4,000?
Start a business right now,
So much
Billy.
money. I wouldn't have to sleep on the street for months. Second.
And I'll let you sleep in my home.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and 4,000.
What goes around comes around.
What's wrong? Aren't you gonna take it?
Yes.
Actually, changed my mind. I'm really sorry.
Billy decides not to take the money and continues to look for Sarah instead.
And then he dies of starvation on his
As
journey.
he's walking around, He remembers
You have to understand,
something
Billy.
she told him.
You should have sold,
I work across the street.
bought a computer,
Across here.
and tracked her down, and then
So
got
he
the ring back.
goes inside nearby offices, asking for a Sarah Darling, but no one seemed to know who she was. He keeps trying,
Thanks to the resub,
and
Dustin.
eventually he finds her.
Is there a Sarah Darling that works here?
Yeah. Sarah?
She owns it.
Oh,
What the fuck are you doing here?
how can I help you?
Hello. I believe this belongs to you.
Would you like a job? What about a
Dropped
house?
it in my cup.
Oh my god. You found my ring. I've been looking everywhere for this.
Clearly not.
But I don't understand. I'm sure you could have got a lot of money for this.
No, actually, only
Why'd you give
$4,000.
it back?
If it was 40K, you would have taken it though. That's a full life
You
to
helped
start
me, so
there.
it's the least I could do. Besides,
Thanks for Prime.
a wise
Edge.
woman once told me, what goes around, comes around.
Thanks to the resub, Gabe.
Thank you so much. You have no idea.
Okay, now can you go back to
You're
being
most
homeless, please? Get out of my office.
I'll never forget this.
You're welcome.
So he's still homeless. This was the bad ending.
You know, you should start a GoFundMe for him.
Oh, it's one of
I'm sure
those.
people would love this story and want to help him.
That's a great idea.
He becomes an overnight millionaire thanks to
Sarah
Twitter.
decides to start a GoFundMe page for Billy, telling the story of how he gave her the ring back. And to
That is
her
a gripping title.
surprise, the story ends up going viral. People all over the world started donating. Within a few days,
Wow.
Sarah raises
And she
over
keeps all the money.
$190,000 in donations. And then a few days later, Sarah goes to find Billy.
But unfortunately, Billy's already killed himself.
Hello, Sarah.
I have a surprise for you.
What the fuck is this?
190,000.
Whoa!
726 surprises to be exact.
What?
You can buy so much ketamine with that? That's a lot of ketamine! Yes!
Understand. What's going on?
I set up a donation page.
There's a
and I
tier
told
1
everybody
Mama
about what
Ouija
you
and the
did.
tier 1 Liberty Badger.
People around the world donated.
That's what I was thinking, Imdo.
So now you don't have to worry about sleeping out on the streets anymore.
That'd be a
You
good
can buy
ending,
your own
Jello.
home.
I can't believe this is happening to me. God bless you.
God bless you too.
Billy starts his own company.
Hey, Darman.
Darman fam! Alright, what else we got? Woman rejects her husband's compliments. Instantly regrets it? What happens? He slaps her or something? What does that mean? You look nice today, honey. Fuck you. Okay.
Morning, honey. Here's your coffee.
Wow, looking really beautiful today. Right, sweetheart?
Yeah, Mom, your skin is glowing.
Both of you, stop it.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I hate my skin. I look awful.
Okay, you look like shit, honey.
Please take a compliment. Just for once.
I gotta go get ready for yoga. Don't forget, we've got that wedding to go to later.
And remember, don't say anything nice to me. Okay? Or I'm hitting you with a frying pan.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Whoa. Have you been working out?
Oh, Jesus Christ, John. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Gross.
I'm serious. You look amazing.
Shut up. I want a divorce.
Dad's right.
You're too
You look
nice.
like you lost some weight.
Just stop. My body looks disgusting. I need to lose another 20 pounds. Anyway, I gotta go. See you later.
douchebag.
Honey.
Hey, no, stop. If you give me another compliment, I'm done.
Especially in front of Emily. You wouldn't want her to talk that way about herself, would you?
That's what I thought was gonna happen,
Talking
Nath.
about? Emily is perfect. I mean, if she looked like me, then we'd need to worry. Anyway, I gotta go. We'll be ready for the wedding when I get back.
Do you feel dumb now? Have you learned your lesson? Thanks to Prime Nature, Cholo, and Big Titties Girl.
I don't know.
I've already seen that one, Imdo.
I look so ugly.
And I should get that
Sweetheart,
shirt arc.
you look
Thanks to Tier 1
absolutely
Cold
stunning.
Water, the Prime Purple.
I better keep you close to me tonight. Make sure no one tries to steal you.
You're just saying that to make me feel better. Look at me. My hair is thinning. My makeup looks awful. I look so old.
No, you don't. Now, come on, we're gonna be late.
Is Emily ready?
I'm not going to the wedding.
Sweetheart, what's wrong?
What the fuck happened?
Why are you crying?
My makeup looks awful and I'm so fat in this dress. And my skin is breaking.
You see what you've done now? You see what you've done now, honey? You've made our daughter ugly.
You look
Yeah, do you see what happens?
beautiful. No, I don't.
You were right. I should have stopped complimenting you long ago. You happy now, honey? Look what you've done.
I can't believe she would say those things about herself.
Really? I mean, where do you think she got that from?
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
She talks that way about herself because that's the way you talk about yourself. She got it from you.
What do you mean? That's impossible. Makes the Prime Nerd.
Oh my gosh.
And the Resub Wes
You're
and Opeg.
right. I had no idea that me speaking badly about myself would rub off on her.
That being said, let's keep this going. Could be healthy. Thanks to the Prime Dokoi. I already have seen Hurdy-Gurdy, excuse me.
You said about yourself.
Thanks to Prime
They
Rockland.
weren't true.
What do you mean? You say that sort of stuff about yourself all the time.
That's different.
I know. To be honest, I never should have said any of those things. I had no idea how my insecurities would have an impact on you.
They didn't. It is possible she's just actually insecure. Not your fault.
Come here.
Thanks to Tier 1 Dink and the resub Supreme and Chaos. Thank you, Temptations.
You and your dad were right. My skin is glowing.
Oh, you narcissist.
I have lost some weight.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Narcissist, whatever. Honey, I want a divorce.
I am beautiful. Just like you.
You really think so?
Oh,
Thanks
I
to
know
Tier 1
so.
Max and the resub drummer.
That bride better watch out, because all eyes are gonna be on you.
Thanks, Grotus and P Nugget.
Thank you, Mom. I guess you're right. I do look pretty.
Yes, you do.
Oh, that'll teach you to compliment your wife. Husband catches his wife cheating with a rich man. Man, this lady is playing all of the roles in all of the new episodes. Good for her. Cementing her place in the Darman Extended Universe.
Hey, honey.
Is that Steve? Yeah!
Why'd you put your phone away so fast?
Oh,
You just,
no reason.
you know.
Listen, my mom's not feeling well again. I'm gonna go spend the day with her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't cheat on me, Steve.
But
I mean it.
Before you go, I got you a little gift.
Oh.
You got me a gift.
Yep.
Babe.
It's a condom for the man you're cheating on me with.
Presents.
This is a brand new bag from Zara.
Oh, what the fuck is Zara? What is that, like 10 bucks? 10 bucks or something? It's garbage.
Zara?
Ugh.
I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that cheap
Yeah,
brand.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Steve, come on, man.
Sorry. But look, as soon as I am made VP of this company, I'm going to be able to buy you whatever bag you want, okay?
Right, Danny. You have been saying
name's
that
Steve.
for years. Oh, Erica, one day when I get a promotion, we're gonna move out of this crap apartment and
Thanks to the
into
resub
a
Body Farm,
penthouse.
Francisco, and Pickles.
Erica, one
And
day
thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Vape
buy you
Nash.
whatever designer bags you
And thank you,
want.
Dragnell and Rugged.
Be honest. It is never gonna happen, is it?
No, probably not. But it's cool to think about, right?
Gotta go.
Okay,
Honey,
Erica.
hey, I think you forgot something.
What the fuck?
Just lingerie? Why would you need lingerie to go to your mother's?
That's weird. I have no idea how this got in there. Definitely won't be needing that.
Let me see your phone, you harpy. Harlot.
We're going to your mother's. Right?
Do you not trust me, Steve?
Of course. Why would I lie to you? Besides, if we don't have trust,
We don't have anything.
we don't have anything.
Darman taught me that.
Okay. I gotta go back to work.
Steve's being played like a fiddle.
And please tell Mom that I hope she feels better soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Erica, there's a man here to see you. And it's not me.
So after only 2 months of owning this place, it's coming together really nice.
He looks like a vampire that's trying to hide from the sun.
Well, perhaps you'll be impressed.
Madame, have you heard
This
of
little
Beethoven?
something I brought for you.
Reggie! You got me a gift from Gucci! I knew I was gonna like you.
Can I ask you a question?
No, shut up.
What is a pretty girl like you doing on a sugar daddy website? You know, there are plenty of men who would want to be with you.
I'm not one of them.
Well, to be honest, I do have a husband. It's just, he's not able to meet my needs.
Thanks to resub Myers. And I don't like Canada's worst
Before I
driver.
left, he tried to give me a bag from Zara.
Ew!
Can you believe that?
Oh my god.
Well, no.
That is disgusting.
A woman like you?
This whole episode just shitting on Zara.
Exactly. Oh, you get it. I need a real man who can meet my needs.
Get me good bags.
Like you.
Well, how about you and I go up to my place? I have a penthouse, you know.
Oh! Wow. Sorry, that's Steve. It's my Steve alarm. Let me just tell him we're breaking up real quick.
Hello? I can't talk right now. I'm with my mom. Sorry about that. Did you say penthouse?
And it turns out he's renting the penthouse from Steve. He's owned it the whole time.
Gifts. You live in the penthouse? I would say you are exactly my type.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Why don't I change into something a little more
Thanks to Prime K-Boss and the resub Richard.
comfortable?
Whoa!
Actually, before you do that, I have one more surprise for you.
I shit my pants.
Ooh, I love
You want to see?
Is it something designer?
Yes.
Even better. Give me a sec.
It's the FBI. Is he just gonna let Steve in? Steve, your wife? Well, she's no good for you.
So, what's the surprise?
It's me.
Oh, this surprise sucks.
I'm the surprise.
What are you doing here?
That's my friend.
Shouldn't you be telling me that?
He actually has $0.
You're at your mother's.
I was. I mean, I'm about to. I had
He's
to
the
stop
Prime
my
Lord.
friend.
Enough of the lies, Erica.
The Bitswara.
I have been onto you for a very long time now.
Oh.
You see, you've been acting really strange lately. Always.
Nobody
hiding
plays
fun when you
Steve.
see me, and saying you're going to be staying at your mom's all the time. The other day, I came home early to tell you some really big news. Only to find your phone on the bed.
Covered
A
in
text
semen.
message from Daddy.
Oh.
That's when I found out you were on a dating website. I was devastated. I wanted to see if you'd actually cheat on me. So I asked one of my friends to create a profile and message you on the site.
So you need me to fuck your wife, do you?
Just to see.
I'm the man for the job.
Are you take it? So you see, Reggie isn't just some
Thanks to Tier
sugar
1,
daddy
Hannah.
that you met on the internet. He's my friend. And I've known...
Was that his disguise? He just changed the color of his hair a little bit? And she couldn't recognize him?
What did you expect, Danny? I want designer things. I want to live somewhere nice. What, was I just supposed to sit around and wait for you to get some promotion?
Oh. Well, actually, that big news that I wanted to tell you about earlier?
I now own the company. Have you heard of
I got
Starbucks?
that promotion.
I'm the CEO.
And not only are they offering me a rather hefty salary increase, turns out I get a very large bonus as well.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
So that means you're gonna be making a lot more money?
Yep.
Thanks to the Tier 1 Forky and the Prime Alan. Fuck yeah, Forky. You're fucking nuts at Rocket League, man.
Is a gift that I got you.
Oh.
But that was before I knew that you were cheating on me, so probably gonna take that back.
No, give it to somebody else, Steve.
Look, let's just go home.
Don't let her win you
About
over, Steve.
everything. I'm sure we can work this all out.
Kiss your friend on the mouth.
We are home.
Oh!
Well, we're at my home.
It's full of twists.
Last week. I was gonna give them to you as a bit of a gift, but I don't think you're gonna be needing these anymore.
Steve. Man's out here slapping.
No.
God, I love Steve.
No, please give me another chance.
No. Because someone once told me, if we don't have trust, then we don't have anything.
Also, that elevator you're going downstairs on? I own that too.
Danny, please.
I own the whole building.
Don't do this.
Just go. Take that lingerie with you.
And tell your mother I said hello. I always liked her. That was huge. That was a big one. That was a big one. Lazy teen demands the new iPhone 12, gets taught a lesson. Is there anybody that actually does that? Like, all of these stories seem so highly unrealistic. Like, does anyone have or know of a girlfriend that just keeps demanding designer bags and shit? Or is that just like a cliche thing? Thanks to the Reso Bullet. I can't say I've ever seen someone be so, like, blatant with their intention. No, I'm seeing quite a few yeses.
Hey,
Thanks to resub Bullet
fam.
for Prime
I'm
Zach.
super excited for you to watch today's video.
They weren't
but
married,
first,
Macaque.
I wanted to tell you about a special surprise. We are officially doing the Dar Man Christmas special. I told you guys on our last holiday special that happened for Thanksgiving, if you guys left over 25,000 comments, that we would do a Christmas special. You guys left over 100,000 comments,
Jesus.
which is
Yeah!
so the Christmas special is officially on.
If I don't see
You guys are
Darman's
gonna get
butthole for
5
Christmas, I'm gonna be so
brand new
disappointed.
Stories that you've never seen before, all about the holidays, all about Christmas, plus some of your favorite actors are going to be joining me.
Steve?
Competing against
It better be
each other
Steve.
in a head-to-head game show.
Fuck yeah.
And everything
Well, I'm
that
excited.
is won is going to be going towards charity.
Thanks to Tier
It's
1
gonna
Bugs
be
and
an
the resub
amazing event
Resley
for the
and
whole
Tit.
family to watch. It premieres on December 22nd
Hey, well, thank you, Ray.
at 5 p.m. Pacific time. The Dar Man Christmas special. You don't want to miss it. Now let's
I
go
will
ahead and
not be
watch
missing it,
today's
Darman.
video.
If the I Am Truth music video gets 100,000 comments, I will enter Darman's Christmas special game show.
Can you get me the new iPhone that just came out? It's only $800.
So you have 3 days to leave 100,000 comments, and I will try and weasel my way onto a show.
You know how hard we have to work to make that much? Stop overreacting. Bet's not even that hard.
Look, money doesn't grow on trees. It takes a lot of hard work.
But I really need it.
Thanks to give some
tell you
unicorn.
You can work for it. And you can start by putting these dishes away.
What?
Ew.
No way. What do I look like, a server? Ah, forget it. I'll just go ask Mom.
Grrr, what do I look like? A boy?
Mom,
What is it, honey?
can you buy me the new iPhone?
Yeah.
Dad's being cheap and won't get me one.
What a bitch. Yeah, fuck that
I
guy.
thought you just bought a new iPhone a few months ago.
Yeah, but that was the iPhone 11.
He's a
This
Tier
is
1
the iPhone
executive.
12, Mom.
Honey,
Agreed,
I
Rice.
still have an old flip phone to help us save money. How about this?
He's a Tier 1 Ioka.
Help me in the kitchen, and you can save up and buy it yourself.
Man, what the fuck is this garbage ass family? I quit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm gonna go live with Steve.
No way, Mom. I'm not some dishwasher. You know what? Forget I even asked.
It's the same flip phone? What are you, the continuity police? Starman only has one flip phone. Give him a break. There's only so many props.
Son, do you mind helping us?
No, shut up, Dad.
Do I look like a janitor to you? Just leave me alone.
I know you're upset about that iPhone, but if you help
Here's
us
the Prime
out
Buddy.
around the restaurant, we'll pay you.
Yeah, it's so
Yes.
it's so good,
And
Joss.
you can use that money to buy that iPhone on your own.
I'm sick of this. I don't need you guys to buy it for me. I'll just get a job somewhere else and buy it on my own.
Well, if you're gonna get a job, why not just work
Is
here?
determined to get a job and
What do
buy
you
the
mean?
phone on his own. He starts applying for jobs
could've-
and ends
alright.
up getting one at another restaurant.
Why?
He's so excited to start working.
Doing
That
the
is
exact
until
things
he
his parents
starts
asked him
see how
to.
hard having a job really is. He struggles to clear all the dirty tables, spends hours on his feet washing endless
There's the Prime
piles
Smelly
of
and
dirty
Owen.
dishes, and stays until closing, sweeping all the floors and stacking all the chairs. When he finally gets his first paycheck,
$200.
he excitedly opens it up. But can't
Oh, I almost
believe
called it.
how little money he made from all of his hard work. He now sees just how difficult it is to make money. A couple months pass, and then
Yeah, I know,
Spencer
Jello.
decides to go visit his parents at the restaurant.
No, you're not welcome here. Get the fuck
Hey,
out.
Mom. Hey, Dad. I just finished my shift.
Good.
Hey, honey.
You can go live there.
Go.
Good. Just really tired. You know, after working for the past couple months, I realized
Maybe,
that
Ko.
you two were right. Money doesn't grow on trees. It takes a lot of hard work. I see that now.
Wow. I'm so proud of you, son.
We're so happy to hear that. So did you buy yourself the iPhone?
Yep.
Yeah. Except, I didn't buy this for myself.
Man, this guy is
Mom.
this. Oh, I thought I was going to the
I know
dad
how old
again.
your phone is, so here. You need it more than I do.
Damn,
Honey,
kid.
I can't possibly accept.
How long was he working there? He was making $195 every month.
Mom.
Must work there for like 5 months.
I insist. You and Dad work so hard. You deserve it.
Doesn't look like it. I've only seen them put a chair upside down
I
once.
can't believe you did this. Thank you.
You're welcome. And Dad, let me help you with these chairs.
Wow, what
Thank you, son.
what technique?
This really means so much to us.
We love you so much, honey.
Thanks to Prime Knight.
I love you guys too.
You think so, David? Maybe.
So how does this thing work? Does it flip like my old phone?
Yeah, apparently not phallic.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll show you how.
Nice. Alright, let's watch some Catch a Predator. Oh, alright. What do we got?
Whatever.
He's the Prime Elbin. Where'd we leave off? The Fantasious Predator, I think? No. I don't remember. What did we... We haven't seen Institutionalized Predator, have we? He's the Prime Chicken, and the Tier 1 Goof Troop, and the Prime Klein. Thanks, Soiled.
I just saw a truck
True Jello.
turn into here. This could be our boy coming right there.
It's day 3 of our undercover investigation here in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Of course I've seen that.
Population 50,000.
Wet and Wiley.
Our first guest arrives at noon, right on time. 27-year-old Jeremy Todd West pulls in the driveway, and our decoy invites him in.
Hey.
Jeremy!
Good, how are you?
Calling himself Bandit 8077, he starts chatting online.
Screen
with
names are always so
posing as
cool.
a 13-year-old girl. After only about 20 minutes, he says he'd like to meet. 2 days later, he asks her this.
Are you wanting sex when we meet?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know you.
If we do, would you want to do it there? Or go somewhere and do it?
The chat goes
All right,
on for
Bandit.
almost a month. It looks like a blossoming romance. 2 weeks into their chat, he tells her, I would most likely want you to be my future wife. He tells him she wants to finish high school first. A jarring reminder that this is a chat between a 27-year-old man and a girl who says she's in
Chef
8th grade.
Vortivask is an innocent
2 days
man.
before he's supposed to meet the girl, he starts to get worried.
Uh-oh.
But one thing that keeps running through my mind is if I get caught, I seen this Dateline thing.
Oh, God, he's on to him.
Cops trying to have sex with young kids.
Oh, you think that's me?
No, but it just scares me though.
Well, don't worry, Bandit.
It doesn't
you're
scare him
safe.
enough. Bandit 8077
If you beat Chris Hansen in a game of chess, you get your freedom
from
back.
Tennessee makes himself at home.
But he's never lost.
These stairs are nice.
So how's it going?
So far, so good.
That's good. Stay seated.
Well, I'll give you a hug.
Oh, he's coming in hot, Jeremy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
We're gonna have a little chat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's going on? Not much, just thought I'd come hang out, be friends.
So there's no friends who are your age on the internet?
Nope. Only 13-year-old girls on the internet,
So
Chris.
why can't you talk to them?
No, I know what you're doing. Don't go there, please. I know what you're doing.
Thanks to resub Crispy and the Prime Llama. Give sub Blues and resub Gaming and
I
Kiana.
had a feeling this was it.
You had a feeling.
Thank you,
what was
McCock.
This was a setup.
Yeah, we'll do that
You
next.
would be kissing in my hands and caress your sexy body.
I made a mistake. I made a royal mistake. I wasn't going to sleep with her. I promise I wouldn't. I talked about it, but I wasn't going to do it.
Remember, he's been talking online about having sex with a 13-year-old for almost a month.
Damn.
Then why did you do it, Tom? Explain it.
I just weak moment.
He's a bandit, Chris. A pussy bandit.
Do you ever watch Dateline?
I've watched it once.
Did you ever think you'd actually be on To Catch a Predator? Well, Todd, there's something I gotta tell you.
I'm on it.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Dude, don't.
You can walk right out the door you came in.
Leave me. Leave him.
And just
You
like
can't escape this time, bandit!
Law enforcement is outside waiting to arrest him.
Make a run for it, bandit!
Come on down, straight down, hands up. Get on your face right now, hands out.
Thanks to the Tier 1 Rugged and the Tier 1 Lemon and the Prime Deer and Resub Spliff.
Help, please.
He's taken to the local police station, and when questioned by an agent from the Kentucky Bureau of Investigation, he sticks to his story.
Now, I wasn't going to do anything more than just be friends. That was it.
He tells the officer he's worried about being on Dateline.
You're probably going to appear on their show at some time. And
yes,
part
you
of
are,
the reason
bandit.
is they use that as a deterrent for other people to not get themselves in this situation.
Like, I should have just stayed away. I won't go home.
There's still 4 minutes of just like extra extended universe lore. Oh, so he was released in 2017?
They've all pleaded not guilty. That brings the total number of potential predators arrested in a year by the Kentucky Attorney
Exit Prime
General's
Hung and
office
Flick
to
and the
27.
Resub Brook.
We know that predators are now saying we're not coming to Kentucky. They're watching for us, so Kentucky's kids are safer.
What?
We've conducted 12 separate To
How
Catch a
do you-
Predator investigations now over the course of
I'm
2
tapped
years.
into every pedophile's line, and they're all saying the same thing. We gotta get the fuck out of Kentucky.
Leading to more than
It's safe now for
140
kids.
convictions. You can learn more about our predator investigations on our website. You'll also find a complete online safety guide, including advice on how to talk to your kids about the real dangers predators pose. Just log on to Dateline.
Or just don't go to chat rooms. I think that's like a really simple solution. Yeah, I don't know, Jello. Thanks to the bits ugly and the Tier 1 Daisy. The Paranoid Predator.
Cell phone's off. I need the mix in here of the decoy.
With all this technology, a house
Thanks to Prime
bristling
Ryan.
with hidden cameras, microphones everywhere, and 20 people crammed inside.
Whoa! Timothy Isaac shows up on this show, and he's my uncle. Apparently molested my cousin, and the family has disowned him. Fuck that guy. Do you know what episode his is called on the Saul channel? I'd love to see him. Thanks to the Prime, Mick Burbger. Timothy Isaac. If you can find out which one he is here, I'd love to know. Actually, before we start this, though, I'm actually going to take a piss real quick. Thanks to Resub Jack. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second, team. Alright, I'm back. Thanks to Tier 1 Kozaki and the resub Water. Or the Prime Water. And the resub Jack. Merc. U vs Death. Rex. And the Tier 1 Godly Mango and Tier 1 Olive Brown. And thanks to the bits Codeine, Unicorn, Soup, David, Macaque, General, and Corin, and the resub Top King and Waffle. Really, Border Bandit, that's pretty wild. And thanks to the Prime Blast.
Some glitches are
And thanks to the
bound
Prime
to
Very
happen,
Fond Oreo.
as it did when one of our visitors arrived in his truck.
Hello?
He's in the truck.
Thanks to the
across
Prime
the
Avery
street.
and Dingus.
Can you see it? Walk down a little
And the
farther.
Tier
There he
1
is. All right,
Polly
now- all right,
Walker,
hold on where you
Just
are.
Block, and the Prime
24-year-old
Lincoln
Case
G-Man.
Mejub, nicknamed Matt, thought he was coming to see a 13-year-old girl. The decoy.
Oh, was that the Timothy Isaac episode? Okay, hold on. I just lost it. I don't see it. Exit Tier 1 Meep and the resub Javid and gimme. There it is. And gimme the yoke. Okay, perfect. We'll do that next. Thanks to Prime Cole and the resub Exotic, Valuigi, and the gift sub Unicorn, and the 5 gift subs Polywalker. Thank you, Polly.
Are you coming? How was the drive?
And the gift sub Shane, the bits
Mejub
Num Num and
suddenly
Lewd.
hears a walkie-talkie in the background.
What? What's what? What sound?
It was the decoy's walkie-talkie.
Oh,
Instructions to her
no.
from inside the house were mistakenly broadcast in the driveway. Mejub gets spooked, but he circles around and comes in anyway.
Why'd you go away?
I thought it had something to do with police.
Online, Mejub, screen name Long Beach Dude 19.
Long Beach
thought he was chatting with
Dude.
a 13-year-old girl. He tells her that he'll perform oral sex on her. I will show you heaven, he writes. I love it. I can do that all day. Mejub asks if she's performed oral sex, asks if she's
Thanks
good
to Tier
at
1
it,
Bijul
other
and Tier
specifics
1
we can't
Bjorn,
tell you about here.
the Prime Gray,
And
Sleeve, and
remember,
resub
he's
Kinley.
chatting with someone who said she was 13.
And thank you, Cody. Sorry to hear you spending the holidays alone.
Do you want to have a seat or something?
Give me a tour.
Give me a tour? Let's see. Well, this is the hot tub.
Cool.
We can hang out here.
Literally right back here.
Hey, Matt, how are you?
Oh,
Matt, I
shit.
need to talk to you for a minute. Matt, why don't you have a seat right over there?
But talking
He's
is
booking
not
it.
what he has in mind.
He's going for it. Man, this guy heard the walkie-talkie and still came
He
in.
doesn't respond fast enough. The result is a taser shot.
Get him, let it stop it. Get him, cuff him.
Damn, Matt.
Necessary to use
the taser on this guy.
Fucking blasted.
He's already demonstrated that he's not going to listen to the orders of the police officers. A lot of these guys, they are confronted with the reality.
You should have had the 13-year-old giving the orders. He would do anything for a 13-year-old, it seems.
They try violence to get away. The taser was used to prevent any injury to him and also to.
You don't have to justify using a taser on a pedophile to me, man. You could do it for fun if you wanted to. You could just say we shot him with the taser because it looked like it'd be enjoyable. And be like, yeah, that's fine. It's a pedophile. We've done this one. Have we done Hillbilly Predator? These are Tier 1 Devil's Child and the resub Nikki, Dirty Dangles, and Chopper. Oh wait, let's do let's do the Isaac one now. Timothy Isaac, this is, what was your name in the chat? Whose uncle is this? Where is it? I have to scroll up. Here it is. This is from Nick's tapes. Okay. So this is someone in the chat's uncle. The person's name was Nick's tapes. I'm guessing for like Nixon tapes. But yeah, apparently Park and Ride Timothy Isaac molested their cousin as well. So now they hate this guy. Exit Tier 1 Gerondo and the gift sub Godly Mango and gift sub Duelist. So there's a little bit of lore here, which is interesting. And now I feel a little more connected to the universe.
It was late at night when he showed up, and he made no bones about what he wanted to do when he got there. The chat was.
Thanks to resub Absolute.
Where are you at?
I have to go change.
Damn, this guy looks like a NASCAR pit crew member.
Just hang out at the bar for a second.
Wait, have we seen this guy?
Like a jacket and a thermal and a t-shirt.
Yeah, we have.
Like 80,000 pounds of clothing.
Oh, we saw this guy.
It's a little late to be prowling around these parts, huh? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Why don't you have a seat right over here?
Yeah, I remember this.
Right there on the stool.
Appreciate it.
What's happening?
Not a whole lot. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not bad.
I was just here to check out the cars.
Not a whole lot.
What are you doing here?
A friend asked me to come over.
A friend. And who's that friend?
A girl.
A girl. What's the girl's
Exit
name?
Tier 1 Covington and the resub Brew and the Crew. What's up, Brew?
Sure.
How about Sadie? Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, that might be
Well,
it.
yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. And how old is Sadie?
18.
18?
Mm-hmm. That's what she said on the phone.
That's what she said on the phone?
Yeah.
What did she say on the internet?
She said 15 or 16, but I said, no, you gotta be 18.
Really?
Yeah.
Exit Tier 1 Oz Team.
Rethink that and tell the truth this time, or do you want to stick with that story?
No. I'll stick with that.
I kind of figured something was going on.
You did?
Yeah.
So that was a big lie about the 18 thing that you just said.
Well, I don't remember. I was talking to quite a few people.
It's almost 2:30 in the morning. How far did you travel tonight?
6,000 miles.
From Columbus.
Columbus.
Mm-hmm.
What did that take you to get down here from Columbus?
I don't know, probably a couple hours.
Couple hours.
Uh-huh.
That's a long
So
ride.
this guy molested your cousin
At
too?
this time.
Is he in jail?
Yes, sir.
What makes a man...
I didn't molest shit. I'm talking about Park and Ride 49.
I don't know, just somebody wanted to meet me and I want to meet them, I guess.
How old?
You wouldn't understand. He's a prolific pedophile.
Yeah, I'm not looking for, to like do anything or anything.
What made you think it was okay at 42 years old to walk into a home at roughly 2:30 in the morning where a 15-year-old girl was apparently home alone?
She said we were going to play video games and
Oh,
stuff.
that's what she said on the internet.
Roblox mods.
Are you still a virgin?
Stupid question for an older man to ask or something like that.
She says, well, I'm not telling anyone if you won't. My mom would have a freaking cow. Well, don't worry, it's our secret. Well, I can come over there. Is the parents gone? Again, you say, you got to promise me you're not like 5-0. That's the police. Right? I don't want to get locked up.
Way to vet her there, Tim.
Looks like I'm going to.
And me sucking your little sweet spot.
This being stupid.
I want to taste you.
Thanks the
for
Prime,
real.
Zany and Resub Leech. We'll do Cocaine Predator soon.
God, man.
But baby, 15 can get me 20.
Yeah, it probably can. It probably will.
During the chat, he acknowledges that visiting this 15-year-old.
So is he in jail?
He even jokes at one
To this
point,
day,
15
hopefully.
will get me 20.
And yeah, this guy was called the Mario Predator on the channel.
I could face 20 years in prison.
Am I under arrest, sir?
Yeah.
You're not under arrest. No, not now as we speak.
Okay, thank you.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet teens on the internet. Now, if there's something else you'd like to tell us, we'd like to hear it. If not, obviously, you're free to leave.
Thank you.
Bye, Tim.
First, I'm going to read your rights, okay?
Okay.
You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Does he shout you out in the episode by chance? 8 months in prison. Oh, so he's out on the loose, huh? I see why your family has distanced themselves from him. Thanks for the resub, Virtual Jojo. And thanks, Gothic. And thanks for the bits, Meyer, Solar, and Grow. And thanks, Grow. And Troy does all of the music. I just do the lyrics and vocals. Last anyone has talked to him was 2016 when he tried to apologize to the family because that's when his sex offender status was lifted. Was lifted? He had his sex offender How do you get your sex offender status lifted? Oh yeah, you know, you fucked a 13-year-old 4 years ago and, you know, probably won't do it again, right? You're good to go. I thought that was a for life thing. Growing up, I was in close contact with a man who wanted to eat children. Jeffrey Dahmer? You were neighbors with Jeffrey Dahmer? Nice. Yeah, agreed, Jello. Alright, let's keep going. Here, I'll do Cocaine Predator now before I forget. Oh, we've already done this one. This was a good episode. We've already seen it. We've seen so many I forget the titles, but I remember the faces. Alright, the Hillbilly Predator's next. I'm not- No, don't leave me with a cliffhanger, what the fuck? The Taekwondo instructor? Where's that one here? Fuck! God damn it. Webby Huge Jello, the bodybuilder predator. I don't think that's the Taekwondo guy. Come on. That's unlucky. Files in a single hour. Or I'm guessing an hour because it was 3 cars all one after the other. Jesus. The Hambubger. The Hambubger. It sounds like some Bug Snacks shit. Use the ketchup in the slingshot to get out the Hambubger. The Hambubger. Oh. Thanks a bit, Ski, in the Prime, with Beard. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's a stunning conclusion. R.I.P. to the Hambubger. The Lured Predator.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
What is this phone call?
Nothing. Okay.
No, we can't hear the other end. The First and Grand Predator, eh? Thanks for the gift sub, Toast. What an interesting fetish, wanting to just get beaten up. Why not just take up like a combat sport like MMA or something? That way even when you lose, you're winning. If it's just the actual act of getting slapped around, why not put that fetish to good use? Though I guess it'd be kind of weird during an MMA fight if like your opponent just gets like super hard during the fight, which in and of itself would be a really efficient way of fighting, because who's going to be striking a man with a boner, right? Like, it's going to be hard to, like, especially when you're grappling. Like, in MMA, when they go into, like, the Kama Sutra shit on the ground, they're just going to have, like, a hard dick in their face because the guy's already, like, happy. He really could have been, like, a superstar MMA fighter. I really think anyone that just wants to get beaten up for sexual pleasure should pick up, like, a combat sport. That could work really well. Try the super fan approach. You could have just been like, Chris, I knew it was you the whole time. I'm just a huge fan of the show. Oh. Not a whole extended universe lore for that guy. I guess he wasn't a repeat offender. Okay, well, I feel like I have to take a shit, so I'm gonna go shit real quick, and then we'll watch like a couple more and then switch up the rabbit hole. So I'll be back in just a second. Thanks to the resub Mai and the bits Ryan. Welcome back, team. Thanks for the tier 1 red panda and the prime anti-ape. Happy birthday, Chase. Hope you have a great birthday. Stream I Am Truth. And then you can get a birthday gift of getting to see my ass. At 10 million views. Palumbo. Thanks to the big tier 2. Mangius.
And he's brought a gift.
The prime bitter,
We've
not
hired an
Kevin,
18-year-old
Ziggly, and the
actor
resub
to
Tony,
play the part of the
JS,
young teen.
OCat, and Bullet.
Come on in. Awesome.
And thank you for new subs, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie.
You were good directions.
Online in an AOL gay chat room, calling himself "Hi Buddy, What's Up," he tells the decoy,
That's a really cool
pretending to
name.
be a 14-year-old boy, that he's horny. Then the 46-year-old says,
I want to be top.
Oh, okay.
You want to do it raw?
Raw?
Yes.
Jesus.
What's that?
No rubber.
Whoa.
Now he's here, beer in hand, asking the decoy several times to put it in the refrigerator.
You can put that in the fridge. Yeah, I'll put it in a little bit. All right. I'll relax. I'm just a little nervous.
I'm nervous too. That's all right. My excuse to come here, I went to Atlantic City.
Thanks to the resub. Lib and the prime
I
combination.
don't know, just chill out.
That's it?
All right. We'll see what happens.
I'm just nervous, you know.
That's all right. You could put that in the refrigerator in the meantime.
Okay, I don't be.
Don't get drunk with that.
I won't.
All right.
So why'd you need the cover story to go to Atlantic City?
I'll see my brother. Yeah.
Yeah, but who did you have to give that to as a cover story?
No, my brother is home. My other
Thanks to
brother.
tier 1 poop
And
in my
I said, I gotta
soup.
go to
And
Atlantic
the tier
City.
1
But
Guido.
instead you came here.
I stopped by to go there.
So you like to gamble?
Yeah, I love to gamble.
You took a little bit of a gamble coming in here tonight.
No, I just stopped by.
But you said you were nervous when you came in. Why were you so
Yeah,
nervous?
because I was going to Atlantic City and it was dark, and I'm not usually a driver at dark at nighttime.
So the nighttime makes you nervous.
Yeah, driving. I'm not a driver at night.
And what about
Damn, this guy is what does Palumbo mean?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
I just wanted to just say hi. It
Just
was
to
not
say
that.
hi
Yeah.
and drop off a package.
Yeah, I had beer.
Have you been drinking tonight?
No, not at all. You could smell my breath. Not at all.
It's okay. I don't need to do that.
He tells me
It was a
several
trap.
times he thought the boy
He had
was
chloroform in his
18,
mouth. He was going
but
to
in the
deploy.
chat log, the
Good call,
decoy
Chris.
tells him 2 different times that he's 14.
How old are you?
39,
39. You said you were 35 online.
35, 39.
We find out later he's actually 46. He says he's unemployed and spends his time
Hey, he's had
caring
3
for
gift
his
subs,
ailing
Elgato,
mother.
and the prime
Then
Luke.
he tries to
Resub
explain
Deck
away
and
his
Coolio.
graphic sexual chat.
You asked him in your chat if he was top or bottom. What does that mean?
Did I ask that? I don't
Right there,
remember
yeah.
that.
Are you top or bottom? I'm horny, you say.
I was just fooling around.
Well, if you're just fooling around, then why were you so concerned about knowing whether or not he was a cop?
Just joking.
Just joking. So what made you decide to come over here and meet a teenage boy after this sexually explicit conversation?
I thought it was like I wanted to hang out with someone, like a friend. Like I thought he was like 18, something like that. It wasn't. I'm not gay or anything. I'm just saying.
Well, this isn't about gay
No,
or
I'm
straight.
just saying. I'm straight. I'm
Nobody
just
cares
saying.
what adults do.
No, I'm just saying.
But when you involve somebody who's 14, that's when
I
it
thought
becomes an
he
issue.
18.
How old are you, you ask? 14. I told you that already. You said.
What about the
"Okay."
raw part? What does that
But
mean?
why do that? What's the motive here?
It's-
Explain it to me. I don't
no,
understand
you're
it.
right.
I like how they
You're
always
right.
say, "Are you a
Stupid.
cop?" and they
It's
say no, and it's
not.
like, "Ah, good enough."
Yeah, I know. I did a stupid thing.
Do you ever watch much television?
Sometimes, once in a while, not so much of a TV person.
Well, I'm Chris Hansen, and I work for Dateline NBC, and we're doing a
Thanks to
story
tier
on
1
adults
H3
who try
and
to
the
meet
prime
kids
Preg.
online.
And the gift
I
sub
would
problematic.
wanna be, oh boy.
Hey, you can walk right out the door you came
Okay.
He did not want to
quickly
talk
leaves
to him
the
at all.
house and is startled by the police.
They got him. Oh, his last name is Palumbo. Alright. What else we got? The Big Brother Predator? Thanks to Prime Turtle and the Resub Legendary. What does that mean, Prince?
Turn in the driveway, Dale. Turn in the driveway.
You and I played a game of Valorant earlier. I haven't played Valorant in 5 months.
He's sitting in his
That was not me, my
car.
friend.
In the driveway, Dale. He's sitting in his car in the driveway. Dale, he's in front, in a convertible. He's coming for a boy. Dale's doing it. Hib is on the phone with him right now.
Thanks for the primes, eh?
Once he gets in the house.
In Fort Myers, we had some guys.
That's a
in
cool
their
house.
20s, we had 30s, 40s, 50s, we had guys in their 60s. So Ryan McIntosh fell into that mid-20s category, someone who admitted online that they were looking for a liaison, talking to a teenage boy who had just come out as being gay, offered to help him through that process.
There he is. All right.
Thanks for Prime General and Larry Bird.
In Fort Myers, Dell would play the role of the male decoy. Dell is a contributor with Perverted Justice. She is one of the
Thanks to
most
Prime
senior
Twinkie.
people there. She has a number of roles. She helps coordinate the investigation with Frag.
So this
She
guy's
also
just a
acts
professional
as
13-year-old
a
imposter. The guy in the middle was
on the
really into the
phone
role.
And, you know, if needed,
He's
in
fucking
person.
going to
Why
town.
don't you make yourself at home here? Have a seat. What's going on?
Not much, how are you?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Good.
What you doing here?
Come and hang out.
Hang out with who?
No, Jesus Christ. This guy. This is who I'm talking
Has
about.
a number of roles. She helps
Like, this
coordinate
guy's
the
going
investigation
in
with
on
Frag.
pretending to be a
She
child,
also
is what I'm
acts
saying.
as
Not the
a,
decoy.
decoy.
And how old are you?
23.
23. Why do you think it's appropriate for you, as a 23-year-old, to come here to hang out with a 14-year-old?
I was just coming to hang out.
Coming to hang out. Now, you had a pretty lengthy conversation with him.
Several times I did.
Yeah, several times.
When I was growing
Thanks
up,
to
my
Resub
parents used to
Becca.
say, don't talk to strangers, don't
They
take
ain't even
rides.
19, man.
That's still good advice.
And it's
But
pretty
it's not
chilly,
enough
actually.
today, because as we see with Ryan McIntosh, the potential predator uses this grooming as a way to gain the child's confidence. And after a period of weeks talking to this potential predator, the child no longer sees them as a stranger.
You know it's against the law to solicit somebody who's underage for sex on the internet.
It was part of the lesson
Which was pretty much what was going on.
curriculum.
Not tonight. I didn't have that conversation tonight.
You didn't have that conversation
No.
with this boy who said he was 14.
I said I didn't have it tonight. That's what I said.
You didn't have it tonight.
I did have it maybe a couple nights ago. We talked about it, sure.
Ryan McIntosh, in the very last conversation,
Thanks to Prime
before he
Battle.
shows up at the house, he sort of retreats. He's more cautious. He's more about, well, let's see how it goes. We can hang out. He leaves it open. And I think when we see this, we see someone who might be suspicious about walking into an investigation.
You talk about
But it never
pubic
makes
hair,
them not do it.
whether he's got pubic hair.
Right.
You say you're horny. You say you're masturbating while you're talking to him. You talk about hooking up, and you say, if you don't tell
It's all part about
anybody,
being a
you
brother.
suck my
I said that?
And then you say, I don't want to go to jail. Do you recall that conversation?
I'm sure I did say that.
The reality is, once that solicitation is made, even if it's earlier, you know, crime has been committed.
I was just going over to hang out, and I felt like I'd be more a big brother more than anything.
Yeah.
I do
Big
know-
brother.
Yeah,
So you're coming over to be a mentor,
In a way, yes.
in a way.
And I'm sure you've heard that 20 billion times.
20 billion and one, counting to 9.
I'm sure. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I was not. I'm sure you hear this from everybody, but no, it was. I had no intention of.
Thanks to
having
Prime
sex.
Harley and Saki and the
I
Resub
like to
Groovy.
educate other people and let them know what it's really like and what it's not like, and that they don't have to because they're the only child and they haven't had a big brother or a big sister or whatever the case may be.
How do you know he doesn't have a big brother?
And
You
most
could already have
people
one.
would say that there's nothing wrong with helping somebody
Sure.
come to terms with who they are, right?
Mhm.
I mean, the issue here is not gay or straight.
Right.
The issue here is adult-child. So why didn't the chat on the internet reflect what you're telling me now?
It did.
I didn't feel necessarily like
It's part of being a brother.
I was going to just come out and hang out and see what he's like.
McIntosh was pretty nonchalant about the whole
Thanks to the Resub Cup.
And I don't know whether that's because he thought he had covered himself in the latest chat. Maybe he just came to terms with the realization that
That he's a pedophile.
he knew what was going to happen next.
Well, I got to tell you,
Thanks for
I'm
Prime
Chris
Ham.
Hansen with Dateline NBC.
I know.
And you know. Have you seen the previous stories? You have. And what was your impression of the earlier stories?
Nothing. They were very good coverage.
Good coverage.
They were good coverage.
Probably the second or third time that had happened, and you know, it kind of blew me away. I mean, here's a guy who's caught in the investigation, who's complimenting us.
You did a great job, Chris. You got another pedophile,
So
and
it's
he's
almost
impressed.
like, in his mind, he's saying, those other guys are bad guys. They deserved it. But me, you know, it's unfortunate that I surfaced.
Thanks to
this, but I
Tier
really
1
wasn't gonna
mouse.
do anybody any harm.
Obviously, you're free to walk out the door you came in.
I'm gonna walk out and they're gonna complicate there.
That's not up to me.
You know, yes. Okay, thank you.
When he left, he knew.
Make a
what
run
was gonna
upstairs.
happen.
They're not
He
allowed
walked out the back
upstairs.
door and just kind of waited for the police to get there.
Get down. Get down. On the ground.
Didn't resist in any way, and they arrested him and took him away to processing.
Ryan McIntosh, you're charged with attempted lewd and lascivious battery on a victim.
Damn, they got the
12
whole
years of
court
age up to
case
15
here.
years of age, and obscene communication by use of a computer to solicit a child. There's a $40,000 bond.
Oh, that was it? Okay, we'll do one more and then switch the rabbit hole. We watched The Good Guy Predator, right? We've seen this one? The guy doesn't look familiar. Thanks for the 20, Ghost Perp. And thanks, Noah. We have seen it? Okay, so we'll do the silly Predator. Well, I'm getting no's and yeses here. Let me just see a second of it. I'm sure we've seen this though.
Nice to see you. What have we got here?
A rose.
A rose?
Yeah.
And who's the rose?
All.
Yes. You thought what?
That I was gonna have fun and something like that.
Have fun.
This doesn't look familiar. We've seen this?
Fun? And what
I was doing.
I get in trouble because I'm married.
You're married?
Yes, sir. Like that.
Rudy was being actually.
I don't want to think about it. She would kill me. Yes, sir. I will get a divorce.
Are you fucking sure? I really don't think we've seen this. There was no watch history on the video, while there is for others, but just the title itself, I feel like we've seen it. And the reason these don't have watch history is because I haven't refreshed. I don't think we've seen it. Let's see. Thanks for the resub, Josh. And I'm sorry to spoil the ending there for a second. It turns out he's a pedophile. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin that episode, but I had to know if we'd seen it or not.
Driveway, for those of you that are down there and don't see this.
Most of the time, you see him drive by, slow down, look at the address, continue on. Sometimes they'll pass the house 2 or 3 times, park down the street,
Thanks to
check it
resub,
out, look for any
Shilfy.
suspicious activity. And finally, you see these guys, you know, either pull up in front of the house or walk from where they parked their car. It gives you a
Ruby,
sense as to the kind
Elias,
of person you're going to be
Balin,
talking to
Daytona
in just a few
something,
minutes.
okay.
Call him again, call him again.
Hey, come in here. I just made some cookies, but I got chocolate on my shirt, so I had to change real quick.
Alright, you closed the first door. He's real nervous.
There's part of him that knows this is a bad thing.
Thanks to resub,
Many of
Inspector,
them have driven
not
hours
Nick.
to get there and have had
live stream.
second thoughts along the way. And so it's this mixture of emotions and this adrenaline rush.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm just changing my shirt real quick because I got chocolate on it. Just take a seat. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
you got a rose and everything!
I made you some cookies. Did you bring me my drinks?
Can you come out?
Yeah, I'll be right there. I just gotta change. Take a seat.
Hold on.
Oh, he's gonna make food in the
Do me a favor,
kitchen
come
for
on in.
her.
Will you bring your stuff in? Bring that and grab your bag and come on in here, please. Come on in. Should have a seat in the chair there, please.
How are you, sir?
How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to see you. What have we got here?
A rose.
A rose?
Yeah.
And who's the rose for?
A child.
Well, I thought it was Lanny.
For Lanny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rudy, based upon his chat, was being very romantic. And in some ways, You know, if it hadn't been an underage girl, you would have considered it kind of a sweet courtship.
You would think, yeah.
You know, that sweet chat turned sexually explicit, and it occurred with somebody who said they were underage.
Thanks to the Prime Winter.
And in Florida, that's against the law.
So you brought a rose,
Yes, sir.
alcohol, and some cotton.
Nice, the whole
What does that add
package,
up
the whole shebang.
I'm sorry?
I know, sir.
You don't know.
So I thought something else.
You thought what?
That I was gonna have fun and something like that.
Have fun? And what kind of fun?
You know,
party
anal.
and, you know, drinking.
What kind of party
Party,
only involves
drink,
two people? What are you talking
sex.
Yes, sir.
Rudy is one of those guys who finally just says, look, I'm not going to try and jerk you around anymore. This is what I was doing. I
He's a
know
tier
it was
1 blade.
wrong. I justified it by
Thank you, Mr. Zig.
saying this to myself. But yeah, so what's going to happen next? It's almost like, okay, I've admitted this. Let's get the rest of this over as quickly
Thanks to Prime B Pixel.
I knew if something would happen like this, I would get in trouble because I'm married.
You're married?
Yes, sir. I have no friends because my wife is like, oh, no, you cannot do nothing and this and that. She doesn't let me have friends, right? So I'm just, and it's been like 3 years with her already. And
So she's pretty tough on you.
Yeah.
Doesn't
So
let
when
me
you go out and
fuck
have
children.
fun with
Oh,
buddies
she's
or
the
anything like
worst.
that?
Nothing like that.
She's the
So
worst.
marriage is not
but
rock
it's-
solid.
yeah,
exactly.
the thing is that I'm still trying because I really love her.
Rudy was being honest. He was having a tough go in his marriage, and that's why he said that he was pursuing
Thanks
this
to Prime.
sexual liaison.
Tune sub,
Now, what do you
Gobin,
think she
and the
would say
resub
if
Great
she
Chief.
knew that you were coming here to have sex with a 14-year-old girl?
She will kill me. I don't want to think about it. She will kill me. Yes, sir. I will get a divorce. Oh my God. Her mom, her aunt, her dad. Oh. You know how many? Her dad has 10 brothers.
And they'd all beat you up, I bet.
They will kill me.
What do you think should happen to you for coming here tonight?
That's it, I guess.
Thanks to the resub Nate. And hey, man.
Go to jail. You think you deserve that?
I'm really scared.
Rudy raised the specter of this being Dateline NBC in his conversation. He later said that he had actually seen at least one of our investigations.
Your
But I
friend
don't
was on
think
this
he
show
got
once?
it.
What's your friend's name?
You know, the
More
moment he
lore.
walked
And
in
why
the
are you
house.
friends with him still?
You say this might be a trap. I've seen that on TV.
Yeah.
What did you see on TV exactly?
Well, in the news actually, because the people get like arrested because of chatting like with underage girls.
Right. So you saw it on Dateline NBC?
Yeah, news, just news.
Yeah.
I didn't, oh my God, I didn't think it was gonna happen.
I think he started to catch on towards the end of the conversation, but I don't think he truly realized who I was until I said,
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. We're doing a story on adults who try to meet
Thanks to the tier 1
underage
Hypno
kids on the
Toad.
internet. And everything you've said and done here tonight has been recorded.
And it will be sent to your wife. In fact, I'm going to go see your
Now,
wife
if there's
personally.
anything else you'd like to tell us, we'd like to hear it.
That young people like me shouldn't be doing this stuff. What you see in the news is real and it's happening to me, and I'm a real good I'm a good guy, and I just made a mistake.
I think that in this case, he truly was sorry. Now, whether he was sorry for what he did or sorry because he got caught and had to face the wrath of his in-laws, I don't know. But I think in his mind, when he made that apology,
Thanks to the tier 1 Floor
he was
Crumbs.
going to walk out of there. Well, that's not what was going to happen.
On the ground, on the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
In Florida, police department's opinion, the laws
And thanks to Prime Tippy.
surrounding carrying concealed weapons are fairly loose by national standards.
Just any weapons on you? No, sir. Anything sharp in your
Thanks to
pockets?
Prime Ray.
Anything we need to know
and
about?
Nephilim.
They were concerned that one of the
Well, not exactly a
carrying
good
weapons,
guy, I'd say.
So they wanted to take them down quickly. So they acted quickly and aggressively to make the arrests.
Hello. Is this what's your name? not a cop? You know, I could go to jail, that's why.
Uh-oh.
So you're 14 years old, for real? Nah, I just want to make sure you're not like, you know, you're not a cop, because, I don't know. There's a lot of things going on in the chapter, that's why I don't want to be in trouble.
Damn, so it turns out he's not a good guy. Who would have guessed? And yeah, we had definitely not seen that one. Thanks to the resub River. No, I think it's just people being edgy, would be my guess. Desperate for attention, so they try edginess. Would be my stab in the dark at that. Yeah, I know about Chris Hansen's fall from grace. He's not exactly a good guy himself. Okay, this will be the last one and then we'll switch. Oh, he didn't even go to jail. Wow. Alright, next rabbit hole. Oh. What happened to DMCA? Nothing I know of. As far as I know, the voting isn't publicly released yet. But how about we look it up together? I bet even Googling the words DMCA is grounds for a DMCA takedown on Twitch. Hey! Fuck yeah. How about just news? Hey! Yeah, so it looks like nothing. At least nothing published yet. Thanks to the Prime Space. I'm not watching fucking Pee Wee Herman. Oh, wait, it's a Subgenius. Wait, yeah, look at that. Wait, what? How to dilute Super Genius spray paint. What the fuck is this? They made a shoe out of it? I don't want to get DMCA'd. What am I... Looks like how the xenomorphs were made. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks to Prime Candy, Shade, Space, and the resub Alex, and the bits Gooblo. Alright, so Subgenius. Oh, I did Sun. I did Sun Genius. Oh. Ah, here we go. The Church of Subgenius. Thanks to the Prime Sco. I don't really want to watch 17 minutes of something. How about like a crash course? Here.
Have you ever wondered about your neighbors? Maybe wondered about the weird thumb?
Okay, actually, there's definitely going to be titties in that. Cults always have nudity. I'm not risking it on Twitch. Yeah, the Code Miko interview was super fun. I really enjoyed it. I can actually feel another shit coming on. Last time it was nothing but farts, but this time I really feel like it's packing some punches. I'll see how long I can hold her at the gates. This is a cult. It's a weird little cult thing. Ping Pong Kid Trick Shots 2018, huh? This? Damn. Not impressed. Okay, actually, I actually might shit my pants. I'll be right back. Thanks to Tier 1 JMO and the Prime Trick Pony. Oh, God. 1 second. Also, stream I Am Truth. Please, for the love of God. I'll be right back. There's no way you guys didn't hear my asshole explode on the toilet. That was really fucking loud. Thanks to Prime, Toxic, Crisp, Snake, and the resub August and Jake. Ooh, I don't know, Ray. Thanks to the Prime, Mr. Head, and the gift sub La Lost Boy. Which mango is better? What? Oh, that's a suggestion. Well, that didn't work. Why would I watch this? It's kids. I definitely don't want to watch that. There's a tier 1 Goshen. We're not doing food dip yet. I'm saving it. Savoring it. TLC. They don't do anything besides 90 Day Fiancé. Really, all TLC ever had that I liked was My Strange Addiction. This is the Prime, Hamilton, and Dickerson. Truly. And... what was the other one? Truly and what? What was the other one? There's a lot of miniature homes on here. World's longest streamer hits 2,100 hours. What does that mean? World's longest streamer?
Good morning, everybody.
Like he never turns off stream?
Hustler. I've been streaming 24/7 on Twitch now for about 2,100 hours.
What the fuck?
A lot of people wonder, how do you deal with people watching you sleep? I've
Exit
streamed
tier
everything
1,
from mobile
525.
games, console games, PC games. Today, we're going to be trying to challenge the last 15 minutes in Red Dead Redemption as a wanted man.
Wait, no! No!
His internet hasn't crashed or anything in 2,100 hours? How many days is that? $87 days. I did that right? 2,100 hours? Yeah. Holy shit. He's been... is he streaming right now? What was it? GP Hustler? What the fuck? Over 3,000 hours. This guy's a madman. How the fuck is that possible?
A day streaming, I try to make it up by giving the stream a couple extra hours. Well, I happened to miss a Friday in August. I didn't like that, so I said, all right, when I come back Saturday, we'll do a longer stream. I said to chat, do you dare me to do a 24-hour challenge? We ended up making it 36 hours into the stream, and at that point, I was really tired. So I said, well, if I'm gonna keep going, I need to sleep on stream.
And then he just lives it now.
Holder, and we're almost 2,200 hours in, and we're shooting for 1,000 days. I have an application in with Guinness to break their record.
Exit tier 1, the Lost Boy.
We are 2,100
The resub Zuko.
hours in. Thank you.
And yeah, we already did Darman earlier.
We switched over to the phone so we could do our morning stuff, you know. I have severe panic anxiety disorder. I've been on the medication now for about 2 years. With the panic and anxiety developing in my life, it really started to set me back. I was the class clown. I had to be in the middle of the group.
He's the Prime, that one girl.
Now, over the years that I've developed anxiety, panic disorder, I don't like to go into big crowds. I don't like to go to events. It can turn into the blackout instance, and I don't want that to happen. It's very embarrassing.
All right, let's go.
Jesus Christ.
As far as the anxiety and the panic disorder goes, that did strip away a lot of things that I enjoyed.
Thanks to Prime.
Streaming has given
Downey,
all
Dr. Downey.
to me. I started playing Red Dead Redemption 2 about...
I don't understand. He has to have the world's most stable connection.
So in today's challenge, what I'm going to do is try to survive 15 minutes as a wanted man in Red Dead Redemption in the town of Saint Denis. I'm going to try to cause a little bit of trouble, get a couple of them to chase me.
I don't like Red Dead very
and then
much.
it's on. 5 minutes left. Oh boy, and our health is, oh no, our health is too low.
Alright, well he completes the challenge, I'm sure, because he's still streaming. Holy shit. What was the other channel? What did Wizard of Oz become? I wonder. Hey, well thank you, Owl. Glad you like the song. Thanks for the Prime, Toy Scrub.
Hi, I'm...
Super cute sloth has human-looking ears. Oh, it's her again. World's most recognizable beard. It's like Dr. Robotnik. They don't really upload that much. He's in here? Nice, man. Well, keep up the good work. It's fucking crazy. I don't know how his computer hasn't crashed, or his internet, or just general power outage. My power goes out anytime there's a thunderstorm. Thanks to the resub No Render. Yeah, he's still live. Over 3,000 hours now. There we go. What was the... There was one more channel we used to check in on. What the fuck was it? I saw that one, Rallo. No, not fucking Jubilee. Thanks for the resub, Damon. Oh, thanks, man. I heard he stopped in for a minute. That's very sweet. And I hope he holds the record forever. 10,000 hours, I say. Thanks to the tier 1 Dilly. And thank you, Select. Glad you like the new song, man. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, when you're sleeping, GP, when you're sleeping, you can play our new song on repeat as like a lullaby. That could be the soundtrack for every time you sleep for the next like 10,000 hours of being live. If you like the song, that is. Or if you hate it, maybe it'll help you sleep better. I don't know. Yeah, but it's this bad boy right here. Thanks to tier 1 Pupper. No, all the Gentleman songs we've done are DMCA free. Made sure of it. Well, I've already watched the Unclogging Street Drains. Thanks to Prime Anarchy. Well, all of the chefs that did awful cooking don't really do it anymore except for Kay, and I don't want to do Kay's cooking because people are really mean to her. How it's made are pretty cool, but not for just chatting. Wall arm wrestling? What's that? Jesus. Oh, Wall, W-A-L. Yeah, I've watched a lot of arm wrestling from here. Brandon Fothergill. Why are people recommending children? I'm not gonna watch a child. Thanks for the bits, Nopes. Watch Uncle Al, Trust Me. Oh, okay. That's how I know it's not gonna be good. What is it? Ah, I see. I'm not getting DMCA'd. Of course I've heard of primitive technology. Garmfield, huh?
Jonathan, I require lasagna for my breakfast meal today. Jonathan. Fine, have it your way. Jonathan refuses to make me lasagna for breakfast. I will call the government.
Hello, this is Domino's.
Hello, I would like to...
Well, Godspeed to Uncle L, but yeah, that's not really my cup of tea. World Yo-Yo Contest, huh? Yo-yoing's pretty cool. Did they have a 2021 this year or not? Nope. Oh, they did. Thanks to Prime Gobble. Alright, kid. Run it. Thanks to Tier 1 Chungus. I hope there's no music. I just thought about that. This better be like Yo-Yo ASMR or some shit. It's gonna be Billie Eilish. Thanks to Prime Juicy Pickle and the Prime what? The gift sub Optical Beard. Let's go, team! Yeah! Hey, TikTok! Is this a popular song? Is this DMCA-able? I've never heard it, so it should be fine. Damn! Holy shit! He's going wild! I just need to hear the drop. Okay. Well, it takes a lot of the energy out of it when it's just silent. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright, well, it's not very good without music. Thanks to the resub, Sam. Play Old Greg. What is Old Greg? Ah, it's this. I remember this. Holy shit, I haven't seen that in a while. Thanks to Tier 1 Couch. I'm not watching a fucking top 10. Thanks to the Prime Pappy. Thumb wrestling's not very cool though. Thanks to the Tier 1 Jesse. I love goofy sports, but thumb wrestling's just boring. Ninja Warrior runs, no sir. Thanks to the Prime Dirk. The Nightmare Artist. This.
This is a photograph by Zdzisław Beksiński.
Not very scary.
Over the course of a 50-year career in art, he would materialize dreams and nightmares onto canvas and celluloid, bring a global eye to Polish art, and would help to define modern heavy metal aesthetic.
Boo,
Born in
not scary.
1929, his birthplace, Sanok, had one of the largest populations of Jewish people in all of Poland in the lead up to World War II. Roughly 30% of the city, and in 1940, the Zaslav concentration camp was created
Hey,
just
well, I
on
appreciate
the
it,
outskirts,
Zarebacks. Thank
and
you.
would remain functional for the next 3 years.
Already seen Double King.
In the aftermath of the war, Beksiński would begin to photograph the world that he saw around him. During the Soviet occupation...
Oh, there's definitely gonna be nudity. You can't have nightmare art without some, like, deformed titty stuff. It wasn't scary, wasn't impressed. Thanks to Prime Jack. I've already seen everything from Meat Canyon. Already seen a Stardust TV remote collection? That sounds pretty wild. How many different TV remotes can there be? My remote control collection.
Okay, that was my remote control collection. It's of 11/25/2019. Well, November 25th of 2000.
Thanks 3 Sebastianos in the Prime Bahamut.
Ones that I do all.
Whoa!
All of them out of the tote. So, first off,
That looks more like a calculator.
a Logitech Harmony one. Then we have an Xfinity Comcast.
Not very impressed. It needs to be like 1,000 TV remotes. Thanks to Tier 1 Brandon's Rocks. Slack defined. I don't know about that, Ray, but sure. Oops. Slack defined, eh? Well, that didn't work. Is it kosher to suggest your cooking channel of the same name? Only if you're a really shitty cook. Thanks to Prime Pedro and Dark Ace. I only really like bad cooking videos. Thanks to Tier 1 Zimbabwe. I'm familiar, Sans. It's just another very popular channel. One wheel trick compilations. What does that mean? Oh, is that what this thing's called? This is called a one wheel? Thanks to Prime Dan. They couldn't give it a cooler name? Yeah! This thing was not meant to do tricks. This is lame. What the fuck? Looks fun to ride, though. Yeah! Thanks to the bits decaying griever. Burn us down, voice recognition lift, huh? Ah, I've seen this. I remember that. That was big on Reddit a little while ago. The Weird Paul Channel Vintage Pog Collection. What is a vintage pog? Oh, let me just go to the channel. Is this just like a bunch of kids on Christmas or something? Oh, I see. Well, all of this looks like it's gonna give me a DMCA. All of this has like music in it. Thanks for the big tier 2 nopes. Thanks for the upgrade. And thanks for the tier 1 snipes and resub Kuba. I'm not taking any chances with music these days. Of course I've seen that, Koba K. I already watched Samurai Cop. I made a video on Samurai Cop like 4 years ago. I love Samurai Cop. I get you, Camino. Chess boxing, I love the concept of, but it's also very boring. Please stop recommending huge YouTubers. I've already watched tons of Simply Sarah. I don't want to finish watching all of her catalog right away, so I'm saving it. Actually, just reminded me of something. Hold on one second. I'm just going right over here for 1 second. Don't worry. I'm not far. I'm still here. Okay, I'm back. Oh, thanks to the tier 1 potato and the prime. I'm normal nationwide. And the resub big ducking. And the prime CTOD and the tier 1 mouse boy. You wouldn't understand, Bob. Thanks to the resub Kubi. Deputy flies downstairs to apprehend escapee. I've seen that. It's really cool. It's really cool though. They're like, this is actual, like, high-octane action. This is a man who really wanted to make the big save.
House in Greenfield, Ohio. At the edge of the camera's view, deputies are taking 34-year-old Nicholas Garrison
I know all
into
about it,
custody.
Default. I used to watch it when it aired.
He's been convicted of
I know why
possession
this
of
could you know.
methamphetamine. But as the deputies are about to find out, he's in possession of another kind of speed.
Yeah, he's out of here, baby.
Going? Gone. Let's back things up and see exactly what happened here.
That man was all about the action. He'd seen so many movies, he was
Watch as
fucking
Garrison
ready.
waits to make his break until both deputies have their backs to him. He then splits the two officers.
Turned a quick possession charge into a, like, attempted murder because the guy threw himself down the stairs.
He hits the stairs as Deputy Ben Reno takes a flying leap over the railing to stop him.
I love
But
that
Garrison
move.
just slips through his fingers and is able to break out of the courthouse and escape outside.
He really injured his back, by the way.
Nicholas Garrison.
Now compare the intensity here.
The stairs as
Like, this
Deputy
guy's
Ben Reno
committed
takes
to
a flying
justice.
leap over the railing to stop him.
And then look at the other guy who
Garrison
comes
just
out.
slips through his fingers.
This man lays it all on
He's
the
able
line.
to
This guy's
break
just
out of the
walking
courthouse and
slowly.
escape outside.
No passion.
Nicholas Garrison would elude police for almost 4 days before being captured.
Thanks to Resub Sane and Gallagher.
He now
and
faces
Daylight and
additional
Squad.
charges for his courtroom breakout. As for Deputy Reno, who took that daring dive into the stairwell, he suffered 4 broken ribs and a minor concussion
Yep.
in his attempt to foil the escape, but eventually made a full recovery.
And he looks like a hero. Like, that's a really fucking cool attempt. Thanks to the resub, Camping Troll. Of course I know Lamino. I know like all the big YouTube channels. I've seen most of them. Thanks to Tier 1 Burnwash. Nah, no Mind Freak tonight. I've already watched fucking Oil Wrestling. Why do you keep recommending that? I've seen it. It's cool, but not cool enough for me to want to watch it again tonight. Thanks to the resub Mega Dunk. Mink Man, here's a good video. Can't click links, but I'll type it in, I guess. Winning the rat war. 80 rats, huh? Hunting and fishing with a trained mink. I don't know what a mink is, but it looks like he just has a dog hunt little animals. I'll pass. Omelet tutorial for beginners. Well, that didn't work. Next to Tier 1 BR5 Gamer. Medieval fighting is boring. I don't like M1. I don't like Night Fight. It's just not fun. Next to Tier 1 Sammy Sick. Have I seen how to protect your shopping trolley from improvised explosives? No. This?
Let's paint a picture. You are grocery shopping at your local Tesco when an 85-year-old loon lobs a grenade at your shopping trolley and explodes your groceries, runs out of the store, escapes via the tube station across the street, takes the Victoria line to London St Pancras railway station, and boards the 7:55 a.m. Eurostar service to Paris nor in
Sounds like a real
France,
smooth
where he
criminal, to be
belongs.
honest. That's a really good plan.
Hundreds of dollars of goods are now burning in front of you. Is this image familiar to you? Of course it is. Many people often suffer from the same experience, and it is because they have made a fatal mistake in their shopping routine. Do you see it? The answer is obvious. Your shopping trolley is an unarmored target with no method of defending itself, which is
That's
an
what I
invitation for
noticed as
disaster.
well.
Today, we will show you how to modify your shopping trolley to successfully shop at a Tesco Express in the
Haven't done
dangerous
Dragon's
area
Den or
that is
Shark
South
Tank in a
London,
while.
3 a.m.
They don't really
Let's
upload.
begin by upgrading the armament. We will begin by mounting a 12.7mm M2HB Browning heavy machine gun, plus another for anti-aircraft purposes against aerial attacks, and a few more if you live in Birmingham. We can also install
like making a
trophy
battle bot.
active protection system as a countermeasure against anti-tank guided missiles, rocket-propelled grenades, anti-tank rockets, and high-explosive anti-tank
Doesn't really
rounds.
stop the grenade,
The
though.
system uses a self-forging warhead to destroy oncoming threats by
Oh, there we go.
preemptively
Yeah, no, it
detonating
does.
the projectile. Our shopping trolley is thus no longer vulnerable to a multitude of threats you may encounter. The
Except for
only
your
thing that
Seanan.
our
You know I
shopping
don't really
trolley
like the
cannot
sport, though.
effectively defend against now kinetic energy penetrators, which is why we will
I just like to know that
APGM
you're in it
launchers on our
and
shopping
doing well.
trolley to penetrate the enemy before the enemy penetrates the trolley. As you may have noticed, the additional weight of the modifications we have installed on our shopping trolley has made it impractical for manual propulsion. We can solve this problem by mounting a 5.4-litre 12-cylinder twin-turbocharged gasoline engine producing 1,100 brake horsepower at 7,800 revolutions per minute.
That does seem to solve the issue.
Manual transmission. Thanks to the lightweight construction of shopping trolleys, we can achieve an optimal power-to-weight ratio, which gives our shopping trolley extremely high acceleration and top speed properties. This enables us to make flanking maneuvers around the enemy and also do some sick outside overtakes on turns. We will now test
That is pretty fucking wild. Thanks to Prime Guts and the resub Misha. Haven't watched Marble Olympics in a while, but I just don't really wanna. Of course, I've seen Bowl Cut Maintenance, and I don't really want to see the Monster Energy parody. Brad dividing by 0? Did I fuck up somewhere? Here we go. Ah, wow, 4-player network. I remember them from Justin TV.
I don't know.
And there it is, Justin TV.
Go here, right-click download, and save
Thanks
as.
for 5 gift subs, Green Grape.
You can go over here. Oh, can we watch
Thank you,
ourselves?
Green.
Well, let us do that on here. Ourselves? Oh my God! Ourselves? Oh my God! Ourselves? Oh my God! 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 Oh my God!
Nice. Thanks to the tier 1 Akimbo Slice and the resub Scrubbo. Can't click links, Galahad. Master Who omelet tutorial for beginners. Okay. Yeah, I know, Sinan, that's just unlucky. I don't know about that, Carlton. I'm not taking any chances with music. Thanks to the resub shipment and the Prime Mouse.
Today, I'm gonna be doing something a little different from my channel. I'm gonna be teaching you how to cook breakfast. So,
let's see it.
Knife, butter, cheese, salt, and pepper. Now, get the cheese grater and get the big end of it, and get your potato and start to peel off the skin. Your hands.
Oh, is it boring? It's just an actual omelet tutorial. I'm looking for shitty cooking. God damn it. Bad chefs. Not experts. Thanks to the Prime Mouse, Ledius, Scalf, and the resub Zemint, and Evan. I, of course, have watched Tornado Chasing. It's not bad. No food dip tonight. That was very sweet. Thank you, Drag. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge is one of my favorite shows. And no worries, Camino. Thanks to the Prime Joan. Have you seen how many sandwiches are in a salad? Jesus. I assume this is a skit.
What if I told you that for the price of one salad, you could get 170 sandwiches? Any
Thanks to
God-fearing
Prime
man
Joe
would tell you
Biden.
that's impossible, but I fear no God. There are many fools who spend all day arguing over whether a type of food is a sandwich. They've never considered how many sandwiches are in a food. Today, we're going to find out how many sandwiches are in a salad.
Let's do it.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you have questions. A salad's not a sandwich, is it? Wrong. Of course it is. For our salad, we'll take a very easily quantifiable one, the McDonald's Chicken Caesar salad. We'll restrict ourselves to the most stringent square in this chart. Ingredient and
Hey,
structural
thank you, Green Grape.
purism.
That was
Looking
very
at the
sweet, man.
ingredient
Thank you for the
rules,
25.
this salad easily passes. It has meat, cheese, lettuce, and condiments. Structurally, you wouldn't think this is a classic sandwich, unless you had any brain cells at all. The McDonald's Chicken Caesar salad contains croutons.
The editing is
which are
wild.
bread.
It's pretty cool. But not what I'm looking for tonight.
Chef Vordevask is
Thanks
an
to the
innocent
resub
man.
Unknown Sandwich. Candy Cartel. I'm assuming this is a stop motion thing. This?
Wow, I mean, I heard her say that she had the ticket and shit, but I ain't know. I thought maybe. Yo, this shit is really deep.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was pretty wild. Thanks for the bits, Joseph. Riley Reed. Wow, that's a good suggestion. Yeah, let's just do that. Ear pulling competitions we've watched already. The Inuit ear pulling. We were on that in the front lines way before it got picked up on Twitter. That shit was wacky. And it was good. Thanks to the resub Kyrix in the Prime Leafy. Speed plowing? Is that a competition? Oh, this looks pretty wild. Yes! Big machines doing crazy shit. Look at them go. I've never seen plowing this optimized. Is that a new record? This machine's on ketamine, my god! There's no telling what he's capable of. Oh, he's fucking drifting it. Now that is how you plow. God damn, this guy is really cooking it. Fucking, my lord. Look at this master of his craft. This is the Prime Chaotic resub Antarctic one. Of course, I've seen Kenny respinning. Oh, he's ripping it again. Perfect. That was pretty fucking nuts. Thanks to Prime Eevee. I made a video on wife carrying competitions. I've already seen them. That was a sweet green grape. I already said that, but that was sweet. I'm not going to be watching street beefs. If there's any blood in it, I know I get banned. I'm not risking it. Thanks to the Prime, Creekona, and the resub Decrypt. Djibouti dubs. Why are we just recommending YouTubers? Sure, Harry, if you want to, man. And thank you, I'll check it out. Thanks to the Tier 1, have a Merry Christmas. Christmas. We already did the Catch a Predator. You're insane, Hollowist. I absolutely can't watch something with some gore. There's no fucking chance. Pretty much, Raulo. But a lot of it's just the same suggestions over and over again. It seems a lot of people are like really into YouTubers. And like mainly YouTuber content. So I've seen most of it now. Thanks, Bannon. Choice, chance, and control. Okay. Doesn't sound very good, but sure. Alright. It's 22 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I'll let it go for a minute. What did you recommend? What is this? Is this like an old TV show or something? Okay. Alright, there we go.
I know what I'm doing about these things.
Now the lens cap was still on?
Moni? I knew that.
Moni?
Hello, Moni. Would this be ready for my presentation this afternoon? Excuse me. I gotta talk to somebody.
Insurance. One moment, please. Manny, it's your mother.
No. Is this thing on?
Okay, I don't know why you recommended this. Jesus, holy lord. Thanks to the Prime Demon. Yeah, that is just not for me. Ever watched Kiwami Japan? Of course I have. Can't click links, noob. And there's been a couple new slapping events in the American circuit from Slap Fight. The man, the myth, the legend... Moist Pit? What do you mean? Is that a suggestion, or is that what you're calling me? But thank you, Stink. And thanks to the Prime. Nebula Zur. Fire Department Drill Team competitions. "29 minutes, Jesus Christ!" Oh, wow. Oh, wow. With that kind of speed, they'll put out the flames just by moving that quickly. The wind will be enough. Thanks for the gift sub, Cool Cat. And the Prime Zephyro. Oh, this is slow. Okay, next. Alright, here we go. Damn! More skateboarding videos? Well, I'm not just trying to watch skateboarding. Alright, next. This is a pretty fucking cool competition. Oh, he blew it! He fucking blew it! You're off the squad. Your fireman's license is revoked. Cameraman got a little excited there. Oh no. Oh no, this is a disaster. The fire is still raging. There we go. Thanks to 2 gift subs, Mad Hatter, and the resub Jeff, and the Prime Akal. That was a pretty good time. Next. What, did he film her again? This is the creepiest cameraman of all time. He does it again in the beginning too? I mean, I'm here for the sport. I don't know what this guy's doing. Next. Nice. Thanks to the resub, Mad Hatter. I've already watched Brian Ropar's Plastic Chair Collection. Peter Kane's a satire channel, and I've seen most of it. I've already seen that as well. Window. Kobati? Yeah, watched it. Someone just got 2nd place in Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's dangerous. I really hate Canada's Worst Driver. I don't get it. I don't know why this always gets recommended. It's so boring. It's so fucking boring. Like, the only thing this show's good for is helping you fall asleep.
I was, you know, looking at my phone, not paying attention, and out of nowhere, bam!
Unicycle football, I know of.
Canada's Worst Driver is back. And once again this year, when we asked you to tell us who is the most atrocious motorist in the country.
20 hit and runs in the last year.
Yeah.
How does that happen? Like,
why isn't he in jail?
Looking around. Before I know it, I hit something, and then I just get out of the way, you know? It's like make sure no one's looking and take off.
Tyler's wife, Jana, says he has a habit that's worse than hitting and running.
Yeah, it's drinking and driving.
Why is he not in jail? What the fuck?
Yeah.
For real?
What do you mean?
You drink and drive. Sometimes I have to have a few beers just to relax and so I can drive, yes.
There's no way this is real.
Man, I gotta... I honestly gotta take a break. I've been doing this show a long time, and I've never heard anybody say that.
Thanks to the Prime, Eudor, and the resub Griffin.
In order to calm your nerves enough to drive. For real?
Sometimes, yes.
Be safe, Tyler.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
You can stop for food, but no drinks.
Okay.
But yeah, no, this show's gotta be super fake. There's no way. No fucking way. I've only seen like an episode and a half, and I hated it.
Towards a red light.
But I didn't know it was super fake like this. There's no fucking way.
At home in small town Alberta,
Nah.
Tyler has caused endless amounts of damage.
Holy, that's my van you just smashed.
Tyler's own truck is so smashed, it isn't roadworthy.
I can't drive it right now. I gotta fix it after.
Thanks to
I
Resub
backed up
Reaper.
in that vehicle and I crashed it from drinking. I plowed into another vehicle, and I thought I was going to go to jail that day.
Should have. Should still be in jail.
On the road to rehab.
But yeah, no. If it was real.
Tyler is intentionally speeding.
Why are you driving so fast?
I'm just a little nervous. I just want to get out of here.
Back at Niagara.
Okay. That's enough of that, though. Toe wrestling championships? Ah, you sick fucking foot fetishists. Thanks, Big T's. Yeah, I've seen Bashira. I've seen it. Have we seen that in my oil lamp collection? From Coke Man?
Was buying them for
Wow.
$4.88 a piece, and now I think they're up to $6.88. These are the lantern style for outdoor use. They're kind of a closed-in, more windproof.
Yeah, I mean it's a lamp. I would think.
And the rest of these
should be
are
windproof.
just different sorts of lamps for
There's a
inside
tier
the
1
home.
Ghost Boy.
These have the wall hangers with a reflector on the back to reflect.
Pretty. That's a pretty fucking impressive collection, though. I don't think I've seen that Frost Giant, but I don't really want to watch a Club Penguin animation. Oh, thank you, Krikona. Watch the Booba Theory. I'm assuming that's about titties or something. I can't watch that on Twitch. Are you insane? Mentioning titties is dangerous. Thanks to Resub Hardscope and Spoikaz. And Luth and the Tier 1 Grease Boy. I'm quite peeved by Balloon Shop. I've seen it. It's a skit. I'm not a big fan of skits for the most part. Let's check this out. Ah, it's this fucking show.
They brought my hippie
Let it
balls.
ride. Fuck it. Extra Tier 1 Majestic Taco.
That broccoli smells like it's like you opened up a can of farts on me. That's gross.
It's better warm. It's better warm.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my.
Okay, well, it's enough of that. I want real shitty cooking, not fucking actors. God damn it. Thanks to the resub. Rollabo. Just beyond the golden arches, eh? Seen it. Thanks to the bits Bracy. Thanks to the gift sub Floyd. Still Timber Sports. That's cool in theory, but it's not very fun. Kato gets caught slipping. You won't be disappointed, Moist. Nothing makes me more confident that something is going to disappoint me, more like being told I won't be disappointed by it. So I already know I won't like this. It's this fucking thing again. Is this meme like popular again or something? It's not even good. Just being a fucking douchebag to this guy. I remember this video from years ago. Thanks to the bits of Deathwalker. Booba Theory isn't about boobs, it's an old kid's show. This? Of course I know Auntie Faye. Holy shit! It's like from Spy Kids with the Fluke is a madman, help us, save us. What is it? Free, free, you can all be free. Or if you dream my dream, that's the one. No, I've never heard of Booba. This show's fucking wild. Thanks to tier 1 con rating. Thanks for the the dollar J-Ski. And thank you, Utmost Green. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've never heard of Booba before. Booba skipping rope. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! It's gotta be so easy to make kids programming. Kids will watch fucking anything. Literally anything. Being a kids YouTuber, a kids anything, has to be the easiest job in the entire goddamn world. It's like in Banjo-Kazooie when you get those little things that make a squeaking noise. Forgot what they're called. Not the puzzle pieces, though. Jinjo? Is that what they are? Thanks to Prime Snowden. Hey, thank you, Straight Savage. Hope you've been well. Do the Boobas have a name? Yeah, it does kind of look like foreskin. When did this show come out? I've never heard of Booba in my life. What is it? Booba. First episode air date in 2003. What did it air on? From the creator of Teletubbies. Okay. Exploring science, technology, and fantasy? Where the fuck is the science here? This is like where science goes to die. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Thank you for the 50 gift subs, Cannoli, and the gift subs, Zinni. Man, Cannoli, what the fuck? Thank you. I see you're streaming right now, too, man. Was that like a stream bet? You made like a bet or something, and then you owed 50 gift subs to me or something? I mean, I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Really appreciate it, Cannoli. Thanks to the Prime Davey and Kitsame, and the gift sub Patrick. The bits Dorian, Sparty, and the Prime Milky. I hope your streams have been doing well, Cannoli. I hope you've had a good year. I wish you nothing but more success. Cannoli's mainly, well, I don't know about mainly, but I've watched a lot of Cannoli's Rocket League streams. The man is nuts at Rocket League, so if you like Rocket League, definitely check him out. Thanks to the Prime Riot Shield Man, the resub Maxi. But yeah, this Booba show fucking sucks. Thanks for the gift sub, Skinny. God damn, that was a fat drop. How far do I think Twitch will go with all this nonsense? I feel like Twitch is a platform that... Oh, I just saw you resubbed as well, Cannoli. Well, thank you, man. That was a sweet speech. Sorry I didn't see that pop up. The 50 gift subs pushed it down. And thanks to the resub, Dark Ops. Thank you, Cannoli. I think Twitch is the kind of platform where they'll do shit out of spite. So if a lot of people are like, Twitch, please change something, they will outright say, fuck you guys, we're going to keep it just because you don't like it. That's the impression I get at Twitch. So I think the more people don't like something, the more likely you are to see that persist forever. And that was sweet. Thank you, Mason. Thanks for the big tier 3, Jin. Welcome aboard, man, and thanks for the tier 1 Aphrodisiac and the Prime Rad Chimero and the gift sub Uverse Death and resub Arma. Is that a meme, Hollowist? That sounds like a meme. But even still, cults on Twitch is a dangerous rabbit hole to go down. Thanks for the bits, Liz Wiz and Travis, and the gift sub Arma. And the resub Arsenal. I wasn't gonna do Mind Freak tonight, just because they don't upload a ton of it, and I really like Mind Freak, so I want to save it. But I mean, I guess we can do Mind Freak. It's, you know, it's not the biggest deal in the world, I guess. Or we can do something else. Seems like they're doing a lot of Court Cam. Court Cam was pretty cool. Fuck, what was the case? There was the case of a Taekwondo instructor who kidnapped one of the kids. It was a child. He kidnapped the kid, raped and killed the kid, and after he got sentenced, he was walking away, and the father of the kid, at point-blank range, shot him in the head and killed him instantly. The father was at the courthouse, no one knew he was there, he pretended to be on the phone, he turned around and shot and killed the man instantly. He didn't get any jail time, because the jury ruled that it was a justified murder because of the circumstances. For some reason, that doesn't exist anymore. Like, I remember reading about this, and this guy got fucked. The guy that punched him, he got fucked. Like, jail time, permanent record, the whole nine. I'm pretty sure he lost his job, too. Like, it was bad. I don't know why we don't do that anymore. That is an entirely justified response. 100%. And he still got the book slapped at him for it. So silly. So silly.
Broward County Court in Florida, where a bond hearing is in mid-session.
The state has made a determination to file both charges as presented.
The defendants seated in this courtroom have been arrested and are waiting to be called by the judge.
Gary Planche.
Across the street,
However you say it, yeah.
The state attorney and witnesses.
The kid wasn't killed? Yes, he was. Wasn't he? 100%. The Taekwondo instructor? Oh, hold on. This is a dangerous Google since he literally executes the guy. I'm pretty sure it was, right? Chef Vordevask is an innocent man. Where was it? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're absolutely right. Even more justified than in this case because the child was killed. Yeah, you're right. I misremembered that part. The one I remember, well, we already watched it. I only remember the show from this, where the guy jumps over the rail. I didn't know they actually had like full episodes. I thought it was just like a couple goofy clips like that. That was like some serious shit. Hey Jay, and no worries at all, man. I hope you enjoy Yakuza. Have fun, man. It's fucking great. The only game I'm looking forward to is the Nier remake. That's the only one on my radar. Was he, Evan? I didn't know he was friends with the officers, but yeah, it makes more sense then. I've seen Fed Smoker, of course. Really? There was a vigilante who used it as a defense after killing a bunch of people that committed misdemeanors. What vigilante? I don't know what vigilante you're talking about. How many vigilantes have there been in history? I can only think of like a handful. Like the Alaskan Avenger. Maybe in a minute, Pastor. I'll probably do some mind freak in a sec. And yeah, I hope you have a great holiday as well, Jay. And really, don't worry about it, man. Just enjoy the game, have fun with the family, kick back. Thanks to the resub Vinific and the bits handicap. Maybe yes, but still. It's fucking silly. Thanks to the resub, Trungo. Ethereal Snake. Well, hold on. I want to see what else Court Cam has first. Hoarders over $1 million spent on a 46-year stockpile of teddy bears? What the fuck?
Ooh.
Thanks for the big tier 3,
Wow.
Bomb Dog.
See?
Holy shit. Thank you for the fat tier 3, man. Welcome
Cuddly,
aboard.
cuddly, cuddly. Hi. I'm Jackie,
Hey, Jackie.
and I love, love, love teddy bears.
Me too. It's cute.
They're cuddly. You can hold them close. You can love them. They don't reject you. If you want to cry, you can just hold them close to your chest, and you feel better.
I mean, they are
I've
cute.
worked 16, 18 hours a day.
Thanks to tier 1
I
Shaz
can
and the
come
resub
home
Nitro
really
and Tristan.
tired, upset, and frustrated. Look at one of my favorite
Yeah,
bears,
Marvel Olympics Ghost. I
pick
love
it up,
Marvel
hug it,
Olympics.
and feel a sense of comfort and relief. That's indescribable.
Sweet, 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 sweet. I'm Nicole, and Jackie is my mom. The last time I saw my mom's house, her front door didn't even open. It would only crack a few inches, and then you had to slide into the door. It felt like I was in a cave.
A cave of cuteness.
I'm Gerald, and Jackie is my mom.
Thanks to
It's
tier
been
1
about
Samuel.
8 years since I've been
And take
in
it
the
easy,
house,
Domainer.
But I do not remember a time when the house wasn't hoarded. The bears and dolls were placed wherever they could be.
Alright, dolls
because new
gross,
ones
but the
were
bears,
arriving
fuck yeah.
Weekly. If I had to guess how much money she spent on this collection, let's just say just dolls and bears, it's over $1 million.
No fucking way. I just don't believe that.
Boom! I ran upstairs, and he was running around in a circle saying, dial 911, holding his hand with the blood streaming down, and his fingers were gone.
What the fuck?
I had some explosives that I was building, and I lit the fuse, and the fuse turned out to be one that they would light even if underwater. So there was zero chance of me putting it out, which means I lost a few seconds to throwing it, and it
What the
exploded in my right
fuck?
hand.
I quit my job, and I homeschooled him for that year.
Thanks to
He
Prime
got his
Spencer and the
degree
Reset Velociraptor.
college. But that's when I couldn't go back to work because I was diagnosed with kidney cancer. So because of the kidney cancer and complications and other serious health issues, I was not able to work.
Jesus.
After she got her severance package, that's when she had a lot of cash in hand and things accelerated. It's like it was already flooding, and the severance package.
Why bears
was
in
when the dam
particular,
broke.
though, I wonder?
The beginning of the end was eBay. I would overbid if I really wanted to win something, and I end up paying 3-4 times what something is worth.
She spent everything. She
That's not
had.
how that works, though.
The severance is gone.
Right?
There is no more money.
If you
and
overbid, it
now
only
she
goes up
is
to
living
beat
on
the
Social
bidder
Security.
by X amount, not to the full amount you were willing to bid. Or maybe she did this before, like the auto build bidding thing.
She has had times where instead of paying the mortgage, she's purchased bears. Her overspending is going
Thanks to
to
Prime
cause her to
Sage,
lose her home.
Rinksy and the
I'm not worried
resub
about the house,
Segfault
I'm
and
worried about
Verono. Prime Sammy. Alright, well this is just sad. I thought this was gonna be like a goofy bear collector. This is just fucking sad. Jesus. Well, I mean, who's gonna go to a museum of stuffed animals? Sleep well, LJ. Wow. That was a lot. Naked man arrested in courthouse. Now that sounds more like it, but I can't risk it on Twitch. Defendant bolts out of courtroom. How quick is he?
Next, we go to a pretrial hearing in Louisville, Kentucky. The defendants are Mario and Jose Guzman, who are out on bond in connection with drug charges. Sitting behind the defense table is Mario's wife, Samantha Ayala. Today, the Commonwealth is asking to increase Mario's bond because of new charges, including second-degree burglary, tampering with evidence, and possession of marijuana. According to the prosecution, these offenses are a violation of his bond agreement. Hearing the motion is Judge Mary Shaw.
Hey, Mary.
In your order, it specifically says no further violations of the law. He picked up new charges. He violated the law.
But the defense is arguing the bond should not be raised because the burglary charge is thin since the victim skipped town.
They don't have the victim because he left town because he's a drug dealer.
The Commonwealth is asking to raise Guzman's bond from $500 to $15,000, which the defense argues is too high.
I mean, we might as well say 100,000 full cash.
Yeah, I've watched Fed
It's an amount that
before.
Mr. Guzman can't post.
It's just
That's
kind of
not
sad.
The purpose of bond. The purpose of bond is to make sure that someone comes to court.
After several minutes disputing prior testimony, the judge is ready to announce her decision.
I agree.
If he can beat me in a foot
Charges
race, he's
obviously
free.
have been picked up. Current bond is not appropriate. It will be $5,000 full cash.
If Guzman can't come up with the new amount, he'll be sent to jail as he awaits trial. A bailiff is ready to take Guzman away, but he has other ideas.
Well, they didn't get very far.
Let's take another look. Guzman makes a desperate break for the door.
That was a terrible plan.
Jose Guzman begs the judge for help.
That was one of the worst escape attempts I've ever seen.
After the deputy deploys his taser, Guzman's wife, Samantha, becomes inconsolable. Court officers wrestle Mario to the ground as Jose shouts instructions.
Jesus. Why would he run that way instead of the door next to him? Was there a cop at the other door? Because there was one at that door too. That was a
Samantha
terrible
is
idea.
so distraught, officers place her in handcuffs. Deputies finally remove Guzman from the courtroom. A few of the officers suffer minor injuries.
What?
Guzman is hit with additional charges.
Minor
3 counts of
injuries?
attempted assault and criminal mischief. And his bond is increased another $2,500 for a total of $7,500.
How the fuck were the officers injured? The man like climbed over the benches and then fell. Okay, I see what you're saying, Anna. Russian man tries to escape court.
Thanks for
All right, should have tasted his fucking nuts.
Subscribe to A&E to
What a piece of shit. Man, how many people try and escape from the courtroom? Holy lord. So many. Top 5 greatest escapes. Well, I don't want to spoil it. We'll see them one by one. Thanks, Big Daddy. And thanks for the gift sub, Sunlime. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it, Anna. That was a pretty daring escape. I'll give it to him. Alright, I'm fucking hungry and thirsty, and it's getting late, so I'm just going to call it a night. Thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. The sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. I do hope you enjoy the emotes, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I was going to see if Cannoli was streaming, but he's not. I'm going to toss you to Daniel. Tomorrow we have a chess lesson with Daniel Naroditsky, so I'll toss you over there tonight. And, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. The chess lesson's at 1 p.m. EST. Thanks for the Prime Ghost Pool. Thanks again, everyone, for the generosity. Take it easy. See ya.